Well, uh, it has been a while since I streamed. I haven't messed with any settings since last time, so I hope everything sounds okay. And if not, hopefully someone lets me know. But we are, thanks to, the merciful Nintendo, they put Earthbound here. So you know what, we're playing Earthbound. Mostly because my copy of Bayonetta never came. Thanks, Amazon. What? Hi, Goku. You're not home? You know what else is a crime? The things that Ness is about to do. That's also a crime. Hi, Goku. What are you up to? Work?
Cool.
So true, side. Down with Amazon. See, this is what I'm going to do to Amazon right here. The war against Amazon. How long do you have work for? Thanks so much for the resub, Sai. I appreciate it. Sorry for not streaming in a month. But the war against gay gas? Not in Pride Month? 3 hours. Sorry. You know, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this. Yo, look, it's Sai right there. I gotta give him names. I can't just put Ness, Paula, and Jeff, too. Especially if Jeff is gonna be named Sai. Honestly, if I was gonna play Final Fantasy VII, I was just gonna give them the default names. But I gotta give them actual names, and not just the basic stuff. Name them after us. Do you want to be Pooh, Goku, or do you want to be Ness? There's 4 of us. I can't name it after myself. I've already done that in other games. So earlier today, I was relaxing in my bed after having gone off a 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. shift at my job. I was about to go to sleep when I received a text message from my wife. It's a Twitch link, and she accompanied the link with "Based." This link led me to a Twitch channel called Cardinal Hoshi. It was extremely entertaining content, but I quickly messaged my wife back asking, "What is this? What do you mean based?" She responds a few minutes later saying, "Oh, sorry, that was meant for my friend. Don't worry about it." This is worrying me very much as I asked other people what based means. They just say it's a way of thinking or saying I obviously am not. What am I supposed to do? I thought I needed my wife or the definition of the word based very well, but it scares me that I don't. Please, can somebody tell me what any of this means? Or at least why the Cardinal Hoshi channel is considered so based? It is based because, what's it called? It is the opposite of acidic. Also, it is not edible for anyone ever. That's what it means by based. Okay, I'm putting on fast text speed because I skipped this text anyway. Let's see. What style of window do I prefer? Do we want to go for mint? I like mint. I'm gonna go with mint. We're gonna go with the mint flavor window. Let's see. Please name it. Goku never said if he wanted to be Ness or Fu. I like mint. You can gain stronger statistics by defeating enemies to give experience point. Yo, thanks for the hint. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, this could be Goku. Capital small. Go. Goku. There we go. We got Goku. Don't care option. What's don't care? That's okay. Just Ness. Yo, the Earth is bound. You're still orange. What? How is it going, Cress? Do you want to be Pooh? Goku says he wants Ness. Name her too. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I don't think Parvati fits. Parvati probably doesn't fit. It's too long. Let me try it anyway. Yeah, you got 5 characters. That's nothing. Parva. You got 5 letters. The don't care options are all Beatles references? Really? Oh. I believe it. You're overwhelmed with FE Warriors and Somnium Files 2 and Dragalia and real life? Harvey. I gotta find something else, hold on. What are we doing with Paula? Or we could just have Paula hanging out with chat, that works too. They're all for the Beatles and their favorite food is honey pie. Name her chat. Oh my god, do I just name her chat? That'd be messed up. But I can't just name her chat. This could be like Tales of Eternia. There will never be a chat in Tales of Eternia. I don't know what to name her because I can't think of a character on the stream. A girl character that has a 5 what's that called? A 5-letter limit. Everyone is longer than that. Keist is no. I could name her Yuko. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to name her Farah. That'd be kinda funny. Takao, you're right. You know what? This is a collaboration. Okay, everyone, go watch Sai's excellent Tales of Eternia content. It has Farah, and you know what? Farah's pretty awesome. I like Farah. We're naming for Farah. Make good names. There's that many cutscenes in a warrior game. Name your friend. Yo, Sai. There we go. We got Sai. I'm making good names just for you, Sai. Is it really that many cutscenes? That's even more than 3 houses. Okay, this is Cress. Okay, there we go, Cress. Name your pet? Okay, well we already know what we have to do. Everyone put repeat. Oh, we can give him 6 letters, hold on. I have to do it now. There we go. There we freaking go. Me. There we go. Everyone put repeat Z in the chat. Favorite homemade food? I tried. I really did. Yes, you need back for that. I'm not naming my favorite homemade food squirrel. Water? Should I put water? Water would be pretty funny. Although this is Goku. We gotta remember that Ness is Goku. Crumble. You want to... Let's see. Goku, what is your favorite homemade food? We gotta make this as accurate as possible. Pozole? I'm putting water, I'm sorry. I got to have something about myself. You know what? Water. So, one of these has to be a reference to me. Other than Rupee, but that doesn't count. Water. What's my favorite thing? Y'all already know. FF XIV. Let's freaking go. Perfect. Okay. I hate it here. I'm sorry. This is Goku navigating World of Cardinals creation. It's accurate. There. This looks great. Hi, Joey. Water. This looks perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no complaining here. This is accurate. It should be XIIIZ? No, I think Civ is pretty good. I'm feeding people the wrong lore? Listen, I could just claim it's my favorite food, it's okay. There we go, this looks perfect. Not the police station, that's the first shot in the game. It's already cursed. One establishing shot? That is the worst possible establishing shot. I think the game's over. Goku's house. So true. Okay, Goku, I'm sorry, I'm gonna wake you up. Oh wait, no, the game's gonna do that for me. Select button. Can I get rid of that? Hold on. You're right, can I? Yeah. I don't know how to get rid of that. Y'all are just gonna get to see the UI. Let's see. Hey bro, did the sound wake you up? Were you freaked out? Do you think mom will let me stay up late tonight? Can't seem to fall back asleep. It happened like 3 seconds ago. I think it's okay if you're up for a little bit. Oh. Just get ready for me to do talk to everything. It's gonna happen. I'm stealing your stuff. This bat is cracked. Okay, let's see. Perfect, okay. There's a settings menu option called show controls in game. We'll figure that out later. Can I request I play the entire game with the left hand? How am I gonna press the A button? No. I will not fulfill that request, I apologize. What was that noise? Goku, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? Now you want to go check it out? Oh, okay. We'll sneak out of your room anyway, even though I asked you not to. At least change out of your jammies before you go. You can play the entire game with one hand. L is A and select X is B. Let's see. L is just the check here button. Yeah, I think I have to remap the controls. If I press the L button, then it only gets the no problem here prompt. Or the check prompt. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I apologize, I need both hands. Oh, I see. But, okay. I suppose I can just have my hand on the A button. This is the weirdest control scheme. Y'all can't see it right now, but just imagine that I have my left hand just on the little control pad with my my second and third fingers, and then I press the A button when I have to, and then I press L. Okay, you know what? Careful, come home as soon as you can. Besides humans, dogs also sleep at night. Why are you asleep? Well, why aren't you coming with me? Me right now? Okay. I'm gonna mess this up all the time where I'm gonna check on the phone even though it's talk. My reaction to that information. I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. True. Oh, I think people should just ignore the meteorite. I just want to what? Okay, I'll keep that in mind enough for check because that is faster than going to the menu every time I want to check. On it, police are infamous for closing roads if something's going on. We're going for the world record. South of okay, I see. You know what, Sai, you're a genius. You saved me so much time, and this is literally like 15 minutes in. Let's see. Did you hear the Big Bang? I think meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it. Okay? I gotta try to be the first to get there. Can I go in Pokey's house? What's up? Oh, hi. Pokey, my brother, ran out of here to chase it after a police car. He said, Picky, you should stay home. So I'm home watching your house. Mom and Dad aren't home yet. They went out to an elegant restaurant. Oh, they're not. What's it called? The Big Bang fandom. Sheldon Cooper fans and my on it. Okay, there's nothing in here. I realized I definitely made Ness Goku and then said favorite thing is FFXIV. Oh well, that'll be fun later. Don't you know what time it is? Get your butt home, pronto. Meteorite's later, the sharks are running wild in town, you kids are wandering around, and I'm hungry. I hate my job. Let's see, it's dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even if I like to go, it won't stop you, will it? Oh my god, I forgot how I literally cannot talk. The Kirby playthrough made me forget that I can't read. I'm gonna mess everything up. This is an artistic retelling of Goku's lore. I'm sorry, Goku. This is very revisionist. Don't you know what time it is? I think Goku would fight the police, though. At the very least, Goku would throw cheese at them. Let's see what's this. Oh yeah, I gotta press the L button. A bread roll. Goku's on a roll today. Hey Goku, hiya buddy. Meteorite fell down and what? Boom! It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to help make my body stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you... Whoops. I almost told you about my, By the way, Goku, did you check my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's how I do a real job, you know. I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check out my work? You know what? Let's make Goku check out his work. It's time to watch the Cardinal Hosey stream. A Friends with Benefits? That's terrible. I love it. A Friends with Benefits. What's it called? One time before Shadowbringers launched, let's see, Treasure Hunter. This is Liar X Agerate's house. Yeah, he seems trustworthy. So one time, when I was in a dungeon, like before Shadowbringers dropped, and white mages, well, healers had an action called Largess. I went as white mage, and this person was like, "You know what they say about row healers? They're like, they got a Largess, or if they're a what's it called? If they're a white mage, then they got a big a size." And I was like, "Yeah, thanks." Let me see. That meteor looks different than usual. It's strange and marvelous. It's also mysterious. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Nice timing, Goku. Will you do something about Pokey? Can you explain the joke to me? I don't get it. The joke is a size is broken. Okay. No. The joke is... Okay, what's up? I actually did not read what the other guy said. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out. Oh, my way. Of way out, get my... Oops. Okay. What's up? What's up, Pokey? This is just Goku stealing the Pokemon Go gyms. He's beating up all the police officers because they've taken over the meteor. The meteorite's a gym. Hold on. You're right. This is Goku terrorizing the local populace. Hey Goku, don't be rubbernecking. You're getting the cops. Officer is away. Go home now. Tomorrow, I, Pokey, will tell you more about the strange meteorite. I'll find here, but you're bugging the officers. He's pushing me. Let's see. You're two friends? No. You're not friends, but aren't you neighbors? Come on, help me out here. Fine, I'll leave. Game's over, everyone. Goku took over the gym, and it's done. Goku, bully that blonde kid. Speaking of 14, I'm obsessed with this stupid post I saw that was like what's it called? A tank mitigation universe brave meme. And I love the part where it's like your party members are damage mitigation. Hi, Jerry. Okay. What's up? Oh. Okay. Oh, I already talked to him. It's mom. It's mom. Welcome home, Goku. It's not necessary to talk about tonight. It's late. So go out to bed now. No. Oh, Goku, you don't understand the importance of a good night's sleep. Okay, fine. Goku will go to sleep. It's mom. It's mom. Tracy. Goku, you gotta go to bed. Oh, the door is... What's up, Tracy? Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. The kids want their Pokemon Go gym back. It's over. My land. Who could be knocking at the door at this time of night? Would you answer it? Got flea sucking me dry, so I'm just gonna lie still for now. Help him! Oh. My land. Hey, listen to what I've got to say. When I took Picky to the place where the meteorite landed... Oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. What's he laughing at? Anyway, as I was saying, the police are regarding the meteorite landing left suddenly. Deal with the sharks. You know the sharks. They're the local ruffians. They're really going wild. Suddenly, I noticed that Picky was gone. I blamed the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. If my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? No. If you refuse me, I'll say something that'll cut you like a knife. Will you come? No. Okay, I won't say anything to hurt you. Please come with me. Oh, okay, we're just in a loop. Okay. This universe has everyone from the streamers is Picky the backseaters. No, because that doesn't. No, Picky cannot be the backseaters because unlike Pokey here, Picky actually tries. Let's both this popsicle stand. Pokey can be the backseaters. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? Okay, fine. I'll say goodbye to mom. You know that dog is unreliable. You should take Repeat along. Crack Bat Tracy's room could help out outside like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. And a very own natural-born fighter. We'll go far. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change down to your jammies before you leave. They call him who? No, they do not call him unreliable Repeat. I call him awesome, okay? Repeat is amazing. What's up, Tracy? I'll do everything I can to help you. Good luck on your adventure. I get hungry along the way, so here's a cookie. Goku got a cookie! Let's go! Goku with a crumble cookie. You can also leave anything you don't need with me. No. Like all dogs in video games in real life, the dog is invincible. Repeat is so reliable. Yeah, sure, you're cool. Whatever. What? Mom? Whatever, man. Okay. Yeah, we're taking repeat. Do-do-do-do-do. Repeat joins you. Yes, okay. Alright, you go in front and I'll follow in a safe distance. How's it going? That's my favorite mom quote. She ran out of inspirational quotes. Oh. Could you get that? Goku answered the phone. Yeah, I'll get Goku gets the phone as he's supposed to leave. Hello, it's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Ever heard a weird thing like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you, 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, deposited $30 into your bank account. You have an ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. My boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero, at least. Hahaha. It's Dad! It's Dad! That video is a monument of her lifetime. Slam. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, good. Let's go repeat. Ow. Okay. We got a cookie, though. We're okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Pokey. The party right now. Which one's Pokey? I think any of those characters are going to be insulted to be Pokey. Let's see. Goku realized the power of Life Up Alpha. Let's go, Goku. I love the dog walking animation. Pokey came in clutch? Where? Yeah, I came in so clutch. He stole my bread! Oh no. He stole my cookie! He just stole everything! Yeah, you're right, Chris. I deal with the IRL dog and, like, idle animations too. Not my bread roll. So the I earned and didn't take from Tracy. He smiled insincerely. Oh, nice. Okay. That fight was a net loss. I lost a bread roll and got like no XP. Oh, let's go. Here's a chance. Yeah, we're gonna take this cookie back. Got him repeat. He complained to Goku. Me too. Okay, good. Okay, we got our cookies back. We're good. I can't actually use Life Up. How cheap is it? 5? Okay. I mean, we're not gonna need Life Up for that long. We just have to go back to the house when we're done with it. What if I just defend and have Repeat do everything? That way, Crow stops stealing my cookies. I'm trying to edge closer to the enemy. Oh my god. I'm gonna use the other Life Up, like, right here. He's trying to take the blueberry cheesecake. Everyone, what's it called? Very sad. I saw the crumble lineup this week. It is not nearly as good as the blueberry cheesecake. It's tragic. I tried to steal something. Yeah, you can't take my ATM card. I might die here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're good. New Year cookie. Maximum HP went up by 12? I love the level ups in this game because they're so fluctuating. Like, that's honestly one of my favorite parts of the gameplay. That the level ups can just be massive if it feels like it. It's a very large, range. Yes, the police have gone. Oh, woof. If I knew this was going to be such a scary place, I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. Bye, Repeat. It's just like real life. Oh, you woke me up. Pokey, I've been looking all over for you. See, Pokey got scared and ran away. Well, I'm glad that you're okay at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Gee, sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. I'm out of here. That's me. That was me playing this area. Goku, if you're buzzing, it sounds like a bee flying around. Yeah. Yes, you can hear it. Where's Picky in the Mother series lore? A BIM. He's Picky's Dark Master? Not. I'm from 10 years in the future. And the future, all is devastation. Or Gygus, or Gay Gas, the universal cosmic destroyer, said all to the horror of eternal darkness. However, you must listen. Where I am from, there is a well-known legend that has been handed down in ancient times. It says, when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. Passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock, and will reveal the path of light. You see, it is my pity that you are that boy, Goku. This, I believe. Gygus' monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. If you start to confront the enemy immediately, you have time to counter the evil intentions of Gygus. Or you're just calling him Gay Gas or Gygus. Goku is that boy. He's that boy. We love Goku. 3 things are of the utmost importance. Wisdom, courage, and friendship. I love the Triforce. Legends from the ancient times tell 3 boys and a girl who defeat Gay Gas. Gay Gas is pretty good. You created it, to be fair. I gotta give you credit. I'll tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Goku. Did you listen to what I told you? Yeah. Thank you for listening to my long story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. I love the Triforce of Friendship. Me too. It's the best one, honestly. Friendship is power. They're like synonyms. My strenuous efforts have changed a vowel to a vowel. Very difficult. Goku, it looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said. Not one of those 3, am I? Cause I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez, my heart is almost pounding right out of my chest. Yep, this is the 3 of us. The 3 boys. We got Goku, we got Pig, we got Dark Master, and we got Buzz Buzz. Wait, let me turn off my fan real quick. Yeah, we got 3 boys and a leech. That's what we got, 3 boys and a leech. I like how they make you name your dog, but your dog just thinks for like 10 minutes. It's a good touch. This freaking buzzing sound. It's been a long time, Buzz Buzz. You were successful at foiling Master Gygas and the Gay-Gas's plans. But, Buzz Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero, but just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. The character with like 15 minutes of screen time but influences the entire thing. No, this isn't an Amogus. This is one of those. What's it called? Shoot, those things from Space Channel 5. Buzz Buzz will go choo 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 on the Starman Jr. PSI Shield Epsilon, I think it is. Let's go, Picky. $114 damage. You got eventually, Picky. Excuse me. Let's go, Buzz Buzz, just putting it back up. They got some Aurelians. What's it called? Picky's chanting a magical spell. Oh, I defeated it with a 7 HP? Goku's so broken. Whew, I was taking a big chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gygas, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble during your adventure. Everything adds up. Animals are also becoming violent due to Gygas' influence over the evil in their minds. It's the truth, so listen. A lot to take in. Okay, who's putting though? Who's gonna tell us to watch the report on Space Channel 42? I hate their mom's face. It looks so wrong. Jeez. We went to read early. Really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Whether you're really gonna get it now. Uh-oh. Mom hater card? By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. Entire family would be next door. You owed your father a lot of money. Maybe $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less, but because of the loan, my family and I know poverty. Catherine is much too lenient with the children. You just beat them up! What do you mean? Oh well, nice guys finished last. That's the story of our life. Buzz Buzz, what are you doing? One time I went over to Karn's house and the song was playing non-stop. You're right, you're right. They did. They're not letting us leave. They said we'd be happy if you left sometime soon. And they don't let us leave. It's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out. No! And she just leaves them on the floor. Husband is very soft-hearted. I'm so tired. Bye. Oh. Ah! I was much weaker than I thought. So you must now begin your adventure. See you. Oh, I just remembered. I did try to leave, yeah. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gay Gas, your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is near It is called Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? Yeah. You are a very intelligent young man. And... oh, the pain. Everything is getting dark. Before we pass on, I want to give you something. It is a sound stone. You record the melodies from the 8 your sanctuary locations into the stone. It is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone. Do you want to hear the story one more time? No, it's okay. I'll meet you in 10 years. It's okay. We'll create a future where Buzz can be happy. How about that? It's already dawn outside. It doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. Ah! Thank you, Buzz. No! Sad. 07. 07. Had really got after me. So they get no deserve for the rest of the decade. The ending of the B movie? Buzz is not an insect. I don't want to look at the meteorite anymore. I just want to say this implies that Pokey's and Picky's mom is on a higher power level than the Starman Jr. Pokey gets no crumble for the next 10 years. We'll have to see it. You know what? We've already won. Yes, we're in the game. Okay. The one thing I remember a lot about Earthbound is that the beginning game is kind of rough. I'm not even in my house and you're trying to spawn camp me. Party rockers. Yeah, that part's pretty cool. Oh my god. Until we get Paula and level her up, or in this case I guess it's Farah, it's pretty difficult if I remember. Especially the yeah, Farah. I had to correct it. Everyone's spawn camping me, I'm just trying to go home. Picture is taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. Always bring back the fondest of memories. I can't wait for him to show up when we have a near party wife. The Photographical Geniuses Man cringe compilation. Smooth cucumbers. I don't want to go out anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn butt. Eat some water and scoot up to bed. Okay. I was like just listening to the music. I'm like, this is a pretty song. And then eat some water. Okay. Stretch and hydrate. You don't eat your water? No. I don't. I don't eat my water. Thanks for the stretches. I inject my water directly into my veins. Every time I shower, I just absorb it through my skin. That's my hydration for the week. The song is so good. Okay, let's talk to Tracy. Where's the bathroom in this place? Tracy, you know where the bathroom is? My line now. Oops. What do you want me to do? Oh no. Okay. Oh, she stopped being a character. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna assume the bathroom is the other side of this invisible hallway that we can't see. Okay, let's go. Get ready to go there a lot because I am cheap as heck. Hi. No problem here. It's a huge problem, actually. The Black Void is fast. Yeah, that's also where I put my bathrooms. I would simply stop going second. Especially if I'm gonna miss, if I'm like a 70% accuracy. I'm really taking 12 damage to get 1 XP. Do 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 do. 1 XP void. Yeah. What do you mean? Who am I talking to? Library is a nice place to learn stuff. Got a lot of info about Earthbound. You borrow maps for nothing. You know, I gotta go to the library. I know it's a library because they have a library. Who are you talking to? Hi. Kids can borrow only maps at this library. Do you want to borrow one? Sure. It's a map. What it isn't the only thing on the map. All the info is there except for the info that isn't. Pressing X allows you to move the map at any time. How convenient. You know, the X button located near the top. Haha. Thank you. Is it in my inventory? No, it's in my inventory. Do I have a... No. Having fun is gonna be hard. Giant Step. There's a monster guarding that spot from the outside world. No one knows when the monster is Giant Step its territory. I wonder if he's even stronger than my wife. No, the women in Ona are the most powerful beings in the universe. I'm cramming for the big test tomorrow. It's about games. Hotel rule. If you stay at a hotel, you'll wake up with full HP and PP. Life recovery rule. Recovering your life will give you full HP, but 0 PP. Put yourself on the test. Quiet. Okay. No problem here. Okay. One woman built different. Our mom, Tracy, Pokey's mom. Yeah, that's it. That's all of them. It's useless talking to him now. That means he'll have something later. Oh. No, I'm in here. Okay. Try to come in, especially if you don't need to use the bathroom. Don't talk to me. I'm thinking. Okay, what's up? I can't believe I saw it with my own eyes. I was staring out the window, and there it was, fluttering there. I've only seen the encyclopedia before. What was it? Magic butterfly. If you get close to a magic butterfly, all your cares fly away, just like a fluttering butterfly. Yep. That's the effect of the legendary magic butterfly. I love talking about it. Oops, sorry about the outburst. I got carried away with all this talk about lovely butterflies. I'm researching Giant Step. It's located north and west of Onenet. I heard it possesses a special power. Any more about the special power? Oh no. The tutorial has everything. It's got the map, it's got the hotel, it's got the fact that you can never go in any bathroom in this game. And it's got powerful women. That's everything you need from a tutorial area. Oh, I see you. Hold on. Oh, wait, is this a person? Goku, I'm doing watch out duty for the hideout. Can you take over? Just kidding. You watch out is my job. Oh no, I'm trapped in here! Okay, never mind. I'm good. I thought he just locked me in there. My favorite part of the game. Goku dig around the trash can. Let's see here. There's a hamburger inside. Let's freaking go. Hold on, I need a car. Okay. A girl named Farrell lives in Tucson. Mother runs a preschool at her home. Can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Farrell is really special. Why is she special? Forgot to ask. Oh well. Drugstores to the east. East is the opposite of west. So true. Farrah is really special. Who the heck are you? City Hall is to the east. You know where the sun rises. Thank you. Okay, can we go to City Hall? That crow's in the town. What do you mean that wasn't a back encounter? Earthbound? That guy does not have drip. What do you mean? These things are brutal. Why do they do so much damage? I'm gonna get killed by this crow, actually. Wait. Okay, the clean white pants. How much? This cookie's not worth it. Hold on. How much does this cookie heal? 6. Crumble cookie. You got some ants. You got something to answer for. Try to sell us a newspaper. Go away. We don't read the paper. We don't want any milk either. We got our 4 cookies now, and we just ate 2 of them in one sitting. Not the hamburger! You could have at least taken the cookie. I hate it here. Oh, baby, Alpha 1 by 3. Okay, that's good. Luck 1 by 3. Hypnosis Alpha. I'm gonna forget to use that, I promise. Is this the hint house? It's my house now, there's no one in here. The godlike level. I'm getting mauled outside the hospital, help me. Okay, good. That dog has more experience than the others? Okay. I do not understand the power levels here. That point overlooking the sea has beautiful scenery. It's over that way. Such a beautiful place gets me all choked up. Let's go check it out. I will throw the hitman to unemployment single-handedly. I won't use them, probably. Down with hitman. Let's see, we got a cookie. Even if you're poor, come and see how easy it is to own a luxurious second home. Beak Point Real Estate. Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. It has an ocean view and the sunsets are beautiful. Folks should have a place of their own. You want to buy it? No. Can't afford $7,500. It was a waste of time talking to you. Let's see, the happiest man in the world. I can practice my trumpet in this unique spot. I'll send my haunting melody throughout the town. Why do I not remember this spot? Real estate before inflation. There's... what's it called? He also just assumes we have 7,500 on us. Wait, we can just Oko these dogs. I hate these snakes so much. Oh. Let's go, we don't have to fight the snakes ever again. Okay, good, because the snakes were kind of more annoying than the other two somehow. Let's see. Granny, okay. One of your friends is unconscious. You should visit them in the hospital. Check the nurse receptionist, and she'll release your friend. It's a nice thing to remember, but it's alright if you forget. It's alright if I forget my friend in the hospital? Rumor has it the shark's boss is hanging out near the giant step. The best of. Let's see. I willed his hatred of the snakes into power. I'm so powerful. I'm really in a foul mood. Why? Because the mayor doesn't like me. I think they'll just kick back for a while. It may take me a couple hours to sign this paper. I love this guy. Okay, this is my favorite NPC. Archie Goku? It is a school holiday today. Have you done your homework? Remember to brush your teeth before going to bed. Have you been wetting your bed? We're not 5. This is messed up. There are lots of snakes and stray dogs around. Want it? Is the mayor just gonna let them just run around doing whatever they want? I'm here to protest. Let's see. Some suspicious-looking kids are hanging out in the woods north of the library. I wonder if they are members of the Sharks. Stop spreading the gang. Someone should shut down the gathering places, don't you think? Started a movement that will stop all the bad influences that children want it. I call it the Fresh Breeze Movement. Hum-dee-dum-dum. Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at a giant step? Oh, sorry. I did ant me to spoil it for you. Yes, okay. I work for City Hall, but somehow Mayor Perkle bugs me. Let's keep this between you and me. Nobody likes the mayor, that's what I found out. We don't have any openings for part-time employees this time. Things I've learned about everyone hates the mayor. That's all I learned. Good point before I visit. I'm going to stop you if you try to see the mayor. Mayor is busting his butt with all the troubles in town, like the Sharks and the meteorite. You're the guy who's trying to reform the Sharks? Whoa-ho, whoa-ho, whoa-ho. Gotta be kidding me. Scram! It was ground zero for several citizen-led protests and movements. Me too. It goes triple for one at cops. They're virtual, which means it counts especially for them. Hi. Oh wow, don't you think you'll be needing a weapon? Did you know the drugstore sells things you can use? I knew about it. Yeah, let's go to the drugstore. We probably have some gear. What's up? I'm Graffiti the dog. I'm being possessed by the spirit of the game designer. See the window showing HP and PP at the bottom of the screen? When you go to a store that has a couple of items, this window will either flash, look normal, or become black. If you're allowed to equip an item and it is stronger than your current item, this window will flash. Okay, the window will look normal. If you can't equip an item, it'll be black. Okay. That's how you like to know. Now it's time to become a regular dog again. Once the store is drug. I remember when I was little, on the one stage in Melee, I would laugh so much when the banners in the drugstore fell. Like, I don't know why, it was the funniest thing to me. The translation is into bark? I know, right? Everyone's just hearing graffiti just say that, and all we're hearing is bark. I know your hard-earned cash is important to you, but you should call your mom. She's probably got an ulcer from worrying about you. We live here. What do you mean? Let's see. Let's see. Let's call Dad. It's your dad. I deposited 79. Taking what you spent, you should now have 109. Okay. Goku 53. Okay. Good. You know, I'll record, I guess. Hitting the hay. I like to work hard, just like your mother, but I don't think it's good to work too hard. Let's see. Allow for the downfall of convenience stores? It's what they deserve. Yeah. We don't need to save. I just started doing that one time. We can just, hold on. Create a suspend point. There we go. We don't need to save ever again. Game is in shambles. Let's see, what do you have? A cold remedy? That's all. Okay. Okay, I need to deposit. I need to, get money out of here. Let's take out 60, I guess. What do you got? T-ball bat, yo-yo. Don't the yo-yo suck? Just so many Twitch subs money. Thank you, Dad. Let's get the baseball cap. You know, let's get the T-ball bat too. Yeah. Here, take it. Sorry, Tracy, I'm selling away your prized possessions. That should help. Ah, we got run over. Okay. You look so helpless. Are you okay? Wow, rude? The yo is pretty annoying at the ledge. Yo, what if I post on Twitter some really... what's it called? Some post about being like, yeah, I'm playing Earthbound, then having the Twitter algorithm section for Earthbound Mother just pick it up. Sounds like fun. When you're in trouble, do you think you'd ever when you're in trouble, do you think you'd ever like to have a hint? No. You're on your own. Good luck. Goodbye. The Twitter will grab under Smash Bros. Oh my god. I could never escape the hint, man. Don't listen to that guy, listen to chat. Chat is the hint, man. All Goku needs to do is listen to Goku. Where are you, Goku? I said something about going to a hideout. I didn't know what he was talking about. Sent from Swap Note for Nintendo 3DS. Sent from my LG refrigerator. Okay, what about this house? Got stuff I can have. Mr. Liar Exaggerate, the treasure hunter, finally has something interesting. I heard he will only show it to you. Let's go, Goku special. Let's see, this town is out of control. Wild boys are hanging out in the town, and the cops have really been tracking down everyone. I'm considering moving to Tucson, a town to the south. We love Tucson. They got a market. They got a Johnny Be Good. What's up? What's up, Pollyanna? I wonder if Earthbound has been released yet. Nope, it hasn't. You know what? I'll take this free XP. One. Okay, look, our gear is coming in clutch. We obliterated that dog. They literally haven't released Earthbound yet. Literally. Who's there? It's creepy in here. What, you won't answer? Okay. Hold on. Get over here. So look at that purple color they use is literally the best kind of purple you can use. I heard there's a guy who stops to read each bulletin board he encounters. Then he says, Checkaroony! Is that you? I'm trying to read the bulletin board, okay? How are we gonna say Checkaroony if you're in the way? Cheapo's a while. Okay, well, I'm stuck talking to her. Road to Tucson. Checkaroony! Oh, the road's closed again. It's what it's claimed to fame. Checkaroony. Don't talk to me, I'm on duty. Until I have Chief Strong's permission, I can't let you through. The road to Tucson is closed. Can't just squeeze through roadblocks either. One is famous for roadblocks. I hate this town. Uh-oh. Help me, truck. Run him over. You want to beat Frank? You don't want Frank to beat you up, do you? Oh. I remember one of these pogo guys, one of these guys is broken. I think it's the one with the hula hoop. A hamburger? Okay, good. No more cookies. Sorry, Crumble. There's not nearly enough XP. What do you mean that guy joined from all the way over there? Okay, you know what? Yes Man Jr. needs to die. I think it's this guy who's the menace to society. Yes, get out of here. Not giving me time to answer the question. You know, this game is easy, actually. I'm gonna take that back right now. I'm gonna take that back. He really did. He darted all the way from over there. You want to start a fight or what? Okay. This is my favorite battle theme in this game. I like this one. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no, not the Yes Man Jr. No, I missed! I'm dead! I'm so dead! Okay. Okay. Hold on, I gotta heal. I did not deserve to live there, but I did. That hula hoop does so much damage. Jeez. Oh my god, this better kill. Goku lived. Let's go. Okay. Vitality. What's the difference between vitality and defense? Let me see. Status. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between vitality and defense is. I don't know what a lot of these do. You got to weave it up, me. Sus. It's not the Wii Fit up. It's pretty close. Is that actually what Vitality does? Like, increases your HP by that much? I take it back, Vitality's busted. Yes Man Jr. could never stage Spike. I'm gonna talk to my mom before I get homesick, like 3 feet away from home. Thank you. Hi, I need some water. I understand that Cardinal did believe me because I didn't mark it as an Earthbound hit. Let me repost. Earthbound hit. Vitality increases 15 HP during level up. Yo, the hydrate. I get to eat water. Thank you very much for the hydrate. And scoot up to the stream. I need to play a game with voice acting. This is killing me. But in a good way. He was running away, but I still can't kill him. Oh my god, that crow had a family. Oh wait, while I'm here I should just call my dad here. I gotta run over to buy that bracelet. Let's see, 101? Really? That's that much? Okay, I can buy the bracelet now. No, I gotta fight Frank, and I'm not looking forward to the fight with Frank. Goku goes second to everyone. Goku does not go first here. Oh, sorry. Yeah. The problem with, yeah, Frank is fine. Except he's part of a two-part boss fight this early in the game. Like, literally the first boss is a two-parter. It is rough. We're literally an hour into the game. Let's see. Seems like I'm always here. I hope you don't mind. I'm so much more relaxed here. They never asked me, would you like fries with that shake? Don't you think you get more food value out of 14 bucks worth of burgers and 8 bucks worth of french fries? You'll feel better and more energetic if you eat better foods. You know, you'll recover more health if you eat more expensive food. Ma'am, there has to be some exceptions to that. Let's see. Smile, smile. The inflation at Odette hard. This is not very fast food in this restaurant. Let's see. You know, I'll get a hamburger. No. Can I have some coffee? Okay, we'll get some coffee. We gotta wait a while for what's it called? Sai to get some coffee, but we'll just get the coffee here. Oh wait, I have $1. I can't buy anything else. Okay, drugstore. Look, it's ATM. Okay. Let's take out, 120. Sounds good. Mallet coffee. Okay, we need a cheap bracelet. Okay, you know what? I got too many crumble cookies. Hold on. Here. Take a cookie. Here, eat. Yeah, I'll buy the bracelet. Yeah. Let's get rid of another cookie. Hold on. I love how we can just go to a convenience store and sell cookies to them. Consult your kind-hearted mayor. I got kicked out by the police. What do you mean consult the mayor? Blatant lies. Okay. Can I get behind him? That guy wasn't even on the screen! What do you mean? I've been cheated. Okay. Let's go, Goku. Oh my god. Not Yes Man Jr. I miss every time. Okay. No one knows how to hit anyone. I hit the wrong target, but it was a good thing because it was a crit. No one's hitting anyone here. Except for me. Society of Repeat stayed at your party during that. Honestly, we could have had repeat for at least this part. Pizza! Hold on. I love pizza. I was just charging my attack. I suppose. These guys give a lot of XP at least. Drinking pizza. Let's see. Oh, can I check the oh. A can of fruit juice, yummy. Oh. I'm just gonna drink this right here, cause yeah, it definitely gives like nothing. Hold on. I'm just gonna burn these cookies. So long, cookies. Who are you talking to? Open soon? It's not even open. How close am I to level? 46? You know what? I'm gonna go for one more level before I fight Frank. Oh shoot. Oh, that guy ran away. Never mind. What? Did you see that? What? That guy ran away and then he ran in and he's not even in here. What's happening? I don't know what just happened there. Hula hoop. Started laughing hysterically. We beat him up because he started laughing. Hold on, I'm gonna heal. Okay, I don't know how that was my encounter, but I'll take it. I don't know which one's more threatening. I just know that Yes Man Jr. is kinda has to die first. Okay. Oh, I missed. I get for laughing. Get the smash. Oh shoot. The whole squad's here. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, I should probably go. Well, this guy's almost dead, I think. Ow. Okay. One more. The swing, the hula hoop. The Wii Fit Trainer Uppy is pretty dangerous. I lost 3/4 of my HP in that one fight. They got the whole. They really did have the whole crew. Maximum HP went up by 1. That was a terrible level up. Butterfly. Thank you. They are in control. The cops suck. Okay, well we're fully healed thanks to that butterfly. Clean, quiet, and beautiful Odette. Run by Mayor Perkle. I'm gonna primary him, don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna make a suspend point right here. Get ready to see that screen a lot. Wait, hold on. This guy kinda looks like that one guy from Demon Slayer. That's all I want to say. Oh. In the backyard of the game arcade, thinking about peace and love. Might want to visit him. Yep, peace and love. Okay, let's play a game. It was you! You beat up my buddy, didn't you? Just better beat it. He's right, but he shouldn't say it. Oh, I really hope he didn't actually hit me. My health is being wasted in this one fight. My favorite Demon Slayer character, Ness. So true. A hamburger? I'm eating this guy's spoils. Hold on. Ness is a pretty good Demon Slayer character. My favorite part was when he slayed the demon. You sound like a real whiner to me. Don't get lippy or I'll kick your butt. I can't even play any of these games. This is the worst arcade I've seen. Frank is an incredibly powerful weapon. Get your hands on it. I bet you can stand against any enemy. When you buy an item that should be equipped, you bother to actually equip it? You gave a hint to my own enemy. I'm such a rockin' dude. I obviously have total confidence in my own abilities. So are you ready to get it on, Spanky? I only know Goku. Goku is my favorite anime character. Oh, ow. Is NPC helping us? Let's see. Spit, 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 saliva, spit, spit. Get your own twit. Okay. Oh, cool. Tell you the truth, I like drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables, but it doesn't really fit my super cool image. I guess I just have to accept this about myself. He's so cool. Joke has 10 layers of irony. Nobody understands anything that happens in this stream, not even me. Let's see. Oh yeah, a cookie. I'll just eat that. Okay, well I'm gonna. No, don't be such a snob. Oh. Let's just beat up the Yes Man Jr. He's just laughing at us. Man's just laughing. Okay. Let's suspend point again because we're gonna be using this one. PSI is in reference to awkward PSI. Exactly. It's like quite a piece of work. Can we? Why am my frame so bad here? Why does the game run so slow in this place? Okay, whatever. He looks like handsome Squidward. I'm Frank. You are? Come on, can't you at least say your name? Let's see. Not my guts. Okay. Oh god. My only attack is the basic attack. Oh, shoot. Please don't. I'm so dead. Okay, I got saved there. Brandish knife. Okay. Frank became tame. Okay. This guy's Zenitsu and handsome Squidward. You're right. You're right. Fail-proof Frank can't be beaten. And this is Frankenstein Mark II. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna heal life up. Zero punch. Okay. Oh, good start. Oh, jeez. I got so lucky. I know, I got so lucky there. This is my first defeat. Fail-proof Frank is now just failure Frank. I know you've been asking around, so I'll tell you about Giant Step. I heard that was GameStop for a moment. I'm sorry. I'll tell you about GameStop. It seems to be quite a powerful spot. It's a kind of special power stored there that allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, a monster sucked up all the energy at that spot. It's difficult to get to Giant Step. All I know. I suggest you collect more information on your own. The entrance to the path leading to Giant Step is behind the Touring Entertainer Shack. Perkle, the mayor of Won It, has a key to the shack. Goku, you become stronger than I. Your adventure is just beginning. GameStop seems to be quite a powerful spot. It really is. This place is free now, right? Yeah? Yeah? No problem here. Okay. Why do you run up to me just to say that? Sure are strong. You got me at least. Let's see. Okay, well they're not gonna say anything else. Yeah. Okay, well we did it. We beat the hardest part of the game. Okay, let's go, sir? The traffic is being impeded. Hooray, the sharks are gone from the arcade. Now I can go in. Except I don't have any money to play the games. This man just controlling the traffic. Let's see. Let's play another hamburger. That was pretty good. Let's see. Let's go get our mom healing. Here, eat her water. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Mayor Perkle to get the key first. Would you like? No, do not ask her that question. That's messed up. Goku just mercilessly killing all these dogs. A bread roll? Thank you for my bread roll. I haven't seen that in 50 million years. Beating up dogs on the way to get water. Let's see. 308. Franco's rich. You're back. Don't. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Eat some water and go to bed. I'm just waiting for PSI FFXIV. Three minutes until hydrate. That just tells you how often I'm going to Mom more than anything else. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm done. Okay, to the Mayor Perkle. Okay, here we go. Here I go. I'm going Sir Lady, I don't care. Earthbound is a brave idea, making the first town also be the first dungeon. Thank you so much for all your help. Oh yeah, now you're being nice to me, after I did your job for you. In the next election, please give us a speech supporting Mayor Perkle. I hate this already. Hold on. Hey, I'm Mayor B.H. Perkle! It's so nice to meet you! You hear the town bullies, punch them out big time, kick their butts, bit their heads off, bit their eyes, and made them wet their pants. Then he forced them to promise not to make any more trouble. Thank you! What? What a key to the touring entertainer shack! Someone as great as you, giving you the key can help the town peaceful. However, if you encounter a dangerous situation, please don't ask me to take any responsibility. I'll be able to avoid any responsibility, right? Be sure. It's just a smart kid. Here's the key to the shack. Goku got the keys to the shack. Let's go. I really got extremely lucky in that Frank fight, like twice. Actually, yeah, I got super lucky with that Frank fight because the first time he lowered my guts instead of attacking, which would have killed me. And the second time, I got that smash like immediately, which meant that the fight had like 2 more hits in it. Extremely lucky. Let's see. How's my gear look? Nothing? Okay. Thank you, Mayor Perkle, for nothing. I see this as a sign of great things to come. I see this as me using up all my luck in the first stream. Let's see. Oh yeah, first, actually before we go there, let's go to Liar Exaggerate's house. What's up? I'm not your enemy. I'm simply your average, run-of-the-mill mole. Would you like some hints? No. I've already got a good grasp of how to fight effectively. We're very good, but thank you very much, Mr. Mole. Thank you, politicians, for giving us nothing. Art imitates life. Whack-a-mole? No way. That's messed up. This mole did nothing to you. This is a very important 10 seconds, okay? I need that 4 XP. Let's see. Beth, I think you should just jump down here. Wait, was Liar Exaggerate not here? Oh, he was up there. Oh yeah, I think he was... I think I'm in the wrong place. No, I'm in the right place. What's up? I'm doing this because I trust you. First, let's go to the basement. That is a terrible way to start any sentence. What's the speedrun? I can tell by the look on your face you don't want to hang out, do you? It's alright. After all, we're not even related. I know you think I'm a big liar, but maybe I'll surprise you. A male living space. Wait, what's the speedrun? Where am I going? I'm gonna die here. I think it's over for Goku. So Goku, buddy, I found proof of a great treasure. A huge haul. Yeah, haha. I'll show you, but you're the only one. Come on. You clipped through the ghost tunnel later by doing this weird boundary break? Oh, shoot. Gold statues. Yep. This is a sign of what lies below. I just need a little time. My destiny is to find and dig up the buried treasure. I'll eat garlic and work out to strengthen myself. Go home now. You're getting in the way of my work. May start to get greedy thoughts. Well, I'll never see this statue ever again. Nope, not even once. Not even twice. Normal things to find buried underground. This is like every horror movie ever. They dig up some terrible, cursed artifact, and then it just shows up. What's it called? It just shows up everywhere, and leaves like 10 victims. Retweet if you also eat garlic and work out to strengthen yourself. I love Wario. Okay, to the next hardest place in the game. Awkward because I retweeted your tweet. At least by now we'll get an offensive spell instead of just basic attacking until they die. What does this say? Giant step north of the top of the mountain. Danger, do not enter. Check-a-rooney, or whatever they say. I heard there's a big footprint on the hilltop behind this shack. I haven't seen it myself. It's just a rumor. The shack was locked by someone from City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it was closed was because of Frank named Punk. A punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. We can't even change our clothes and hotels are too expensive. Digging up ancient evil statues and stone masks and being like, this is epic. Let's see. Key to the shack. Do I still have the key? Yes, I got rid of the key. It's forever unlocked. Everyone's bed in this town sucks. Okay. Let's go, giant step time. Oh shoot. A rat. Okay. Hey, are these the guys who smash all the time because that's the only way they do actual damage? Yeah, they are them. Generous definition of a bed. Let's see. Vitality, IQ. That's me? Oh my god, I gotta attack my flies. Attack slug. Oh yeah, I remember these guys. These are very, I like these guys, I remember. They, there's a lot of them, but they don't have, they don't hit very hard, and they give a pretty good amount of XP. Live attack slug reaction. Just to Goku. 108 XP for that. That was a really easy fight too. The rat though. You know, the cup of coffee was pretty good. That bread roll gave so much HP. They expected to from dropping from the dog. Oh. Bash. You know when I see it, what's it called? You can just interpret what I see to bash. I forget how Goku just goes after everyone. You just have to tank every hit. I thought somehow I was gonna get back attack there. Yeah. That's how you smash. Nothing? There's nothing in this room, okay. Wait, what was over there? Which one have to die first? Let's go get rid of this rat first. Oh, the ant first, actually. The ant has to die first. Oh god. Stop missing! No, it's over for me. It's over. It's over for me. I died. Bruh, that was so bad. Looks like you got your head handed to you. Sure. That was so bad. That was seriously terrible. Where do I... Did I beat Frank? Uh-oh. The last restore point is before Frank, because for some reason I didn't make one after. Okay, Frank's defeated. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. So what happens when you game over? You lose money, and you get sent back to the phone? Okay, okay. It's just a waste of time at worst. Half your on-hand money, okay. I don't have PP, you're right, okay. It's time to go back to Mom. It's Mom! It's Mom! Okay, so ants have to die ASAP. The worst part is I got everything best in slot right now. Does it show how much money I have? Let's see, goods. $8, okay. Yeah, I definitely do not have the items I use though. I didn't get the bread roll back or anything. Could be worst game overs. Not the worst game over I've ever seen in the game. And I don't lose progress really, other than having to backtrack. Hold on. We're not on a roll today. You know what? I might need that one heal. You know what? No, I don't need that one heal. Oh wait, I get PSI. I lied. I'm gonna I'm gonna go get that PP back because while I don't need the one heal, I do get the PSI Rockin' or the PSI FFXIV soon, so it's gonna be worth it. Partiers besides Goku will be dead. I'm very sorry, Side, Crest, and Farah. I should have named her Cassie. Oh well, my bad. Hold on, I gotta clean out the lawn. Mom, I freaking died. Coming up with names is difficult. You're not wrong. If Crest ever hits 0 HP, I will simply visit him in the hospital until the receptionist releases him. Okay, I did leave most of my money in the bank, which is a good idea. I don't care if it's a Psy solo section either, don't put that on me. I think Psy can take down the cavemen. And the Dr. Anonymous area. By the lab. Just by himself, not even with the monkey. Give me another bread roll. Yes, sir. No more bread rolls. This is tragic. Okay, I'm very glad the game overs are not that punishing in this game, because I did save right before Frank, and that was a... Oh god, my frames. I could take any enemy in any video game. Sai's just so good at games, so he's not lying. Good turn, y'all. Oh, there's my bread roll. I'm on a roll today. In video games? Oh, this is the ant. Okay, the ants are so much more dangerous than the slugs. Offense went up by 5. Finally, the first speed level up in the entire game. Yo! PSI FFXIV Alpha! Oh, baby. The skip sandwich. Let's go. We got the best item in the game. We got the speedrun item. Oh no! You're right. It's a roaming board. It's a roaming board. Heaven's Ward Spermwood. I'm very sorry to the last two. Or was there 4 levels? Otherwise, we got Shadowbringers. Didn't work very well. Exactly. Yo, Shadowbringers. Yeah, these guys give so much XP for how easy they are to kill, it's definitely worth it. The early game is pretty difficult. Until we get Paula, and even then when we get Paula, or when we get Farah, we gotta grind her up a level because she starts at level 1. Right before a Sanctuary boss. Farah, you're right, Farah. Let's see. Thank you for the bread roll. All this live slug reaction. We won. I won! And it's 1 second after I drop food on the floor. They're vicious. Ants are vicious in here. And I'm best in slot too. Hold on. I'm gonna Hamburg. 'Cause these are definitely the ends. Yeah. Okay, they died 1 hit now at least. They still hit like a truck though for being a lot of them. Yeah, I think we could beat the boss. I just want to preserve my HP from when I get there. Which these ants are not letting me do. Okay, these are slugs though, we're good. And I hope in a fight, I hope it's not the other way. I hate it here. I leveled up already? I can take Muse. There was no ant there. Do not gaslight me. He didn't die? Oh shoot. I attacked the wrong target. You know, keep calling for help actually. Give me more XP. Let's go! More XP. Okay, that's okay. We got the extra XP. Bad level, I think I... Okay, hamburger. I'm gonna use all our hamburgers for the boss, but it's okay. I hate it here, Oh, we just kill them by running into them. There's no way we're over leveled. We're only 9. I'm taking your stuff. I over leveled. Oops. Oh. I don't know why I always believe the first thing chat says, no matter what. The cold remedy. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It didn't process to me that they were coming for me. So I definitely did not pay attention. I mean, enemies were so rude. Well, I hope we don't see that often. You know, you get it too. Hold on. Oh shoot, it's over for us. It's over. It's literally over. You know, I think I might use life up on my own. Let's see, how much is 10? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it really isn't the worst ever, as we saw how I beat it pretty easily. Frank is a bit rough if you get, but you can get lucky like that, so we'll take it. A cookie? That's all? For my travails, all I get is a cookie? Oh, is it already here? No, it's not. That is not the boss. There's a swarm of slugs. Oh, they did 2 now? Okay, perfect. Y'all, I am just saying right now, we are not fighting the territorial oak. Down to the territorial oak. 10. It costs 10 PP. Oh no. Y'all, it's over. Okay, never mind. It's not over. I've honestly just been mashing A and not even looking at what happens here. Oh my god, the return of Rick Sleeper. Okay, hamburger time. Let's go. Let's eat the cookie too. Perfect. There it is. McConus. Okay, there we go. Second save point. That way I don't soft lock myself. Another hamburger. Let's go. GameStop. You're right. What do you mean that cheated? There was 2 of them. What do you mean that was a back encounter? Yeah, this is what it deserves. Hold on. I was cheated. They cheated me there. Healing healing alpha, okay. I'm out of here. That was a pretty mediocre level up, that's okay. It's not cheating, it's called Everett Art. You're right, you're right. We love the creed of Ifrid. Well, here we are. Let's see. What do we get this cookie? Okay, let's yeah, overwrite that one. Finally got here. This is the first your sanctuary location. But it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. We asked him if we could trade it in, and he just attacks us. Let's see. He saw the line, and he just went to Target and said, "That's what I do. I just go to Walmart because Walmart, for some reason, the games are like they're like $1 cheaper." There's a one behind. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna heal myself real quick. Defense out. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I used the wrong one. It's a life up. You know what? Hold on. My bad. I'm gonna mess up the whole time. I'm gonna use life healing instead of life up. Cheating! That's not cheating. It is simply a time-saving effort. How? You're right. I was like, what are you saying how to? And I'm like, how? Okay, so the rest of our PSI is gonna go to 14. Oh. Let's go Final Fantasy 14. The Game Shark do be saving time. It do be saving time. Okay, well we're out of MP. We got this. I don't have any. Can't take it anymore. I can't believe they spawned the ant right behind them. I'm like, yeah, I got rid of it, and then they're like, nope, it's still there. Oh my god! What do you mean it crit me? Can you die? I got crit, okay. No Mario. Okay, I'm gonna do that the whole time too. I'm just gonna say MP instead of PP. Coker sucks. What do you? No. No way. I'm sad. No, that's a PSI magnet. Okay, that sucks. Well, that does suck because now I can't use life up. Goku's got this. See, Goku ate the hamburger. It's over for him. That magnet right there is really annoying. Well, we're not gonna be able to do any damage to him. This is gonna be fun. Never mind. We'll do some damage. Let's use our other hamburger. Goku, you're doing great. I don't have any more healing though. Oh, I did not need to use a hamburger. That's okay. See, Goku's IQ went up. He's big brain. HP 69. I don't want to hear it. This will fully heal us and it'll be over. Caught a glimpse of a small, cute puppy. Let's go, it's fully healed. No more HP 69. Goku saw that one Tales of Vesperia movie. Can I give Goku one of those charts that, like, get out of my way? You look like free XP and I'm one more fight from leveling up. The Soundstone be like, we'll fill it up, it's okay. We'll get the 8 and that's. Eat, cry, and sleep, repeat. Oh wait, we're gonna get arrested, I forgot. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting. Hold on. That butterfly better still be there. Yes. I forgot. Do we just go straight to the police station? Because I might be screwed. I hate one. The absolute state of this police town. Officers, at least let me buy some hamburgers, please. Yeah, give me this 37 XP. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I don't remember being rushed over to the police station. Because that'd be a little rough, even for this game's early game. Okay, get rid of those 2 slugs instantly. Come to the police department, it would be so epic. They just want to talk. Oh. Hi. Hey you, the board says, do not enter. Could you read it? No. What a rebellious kid. Come to the Wadette police station later. Well, I like how they literally gave us permission, but he's still like, what is wrong with you? Do not enter. Wow, he opened the door. Alright. He's a tricky for good luck. It's a travel charm. Uh-huh, the big footprint is called Giant Step. What a way cool name. What does this do? Ask your boss, buddy. Oh, what does this even do? Hold on, I can check it. Can I? Hold on. Check, oh no. Goods. Help! Travel charm, must be equipped on your body. It protects from paralysis. That, okay. Okay, well, that's something. No paralysis is better than nothing. Okay, hamburgers. No, I need to talk to my dad. I think the drugstore and the hamburger shop are right next to each other, though. It do be paralysis resisting. It do be indeed. I love not getting paralyzed. Gotta wait for me, sir. Let's see. Yo, look at... Ness is rich. We're not gonna go to sleep a single time in this entire playthrough. Oh, you're right. Goku, you're right. Let's pull out, it's 250, it sounds good. I like the payphone ATM because it is the most inconvenient way of getting money, but it's so homey feeling that I can forgive it. And it's probably inconvenient intentionally. No, I can't withdraw 12 more dollars. I'm spending money on hamburgers. Okay, let's get one more hamburger. No problem here, okay. I just spent 42 bucks on hamburgers. It is the pillar purposefully inconveniencing the player, and I love it for it. Very good game design. It really was ahead of its time, it's kind of crazy. There's a hotel here? Why do you need a hotel when you could just go to your mom? Say something funny. I'll listen. Can't wait any longer. I'm going back to watching the news. It's funnier than you. No, I got something funny to tell everyone in my stream. Hold on. I got this. Why doesn't fungi make for very good housing? Because there isn't much room. Play a little garbage in the trash can. Because you can eat it? No. I don't get it. A Beatles song, XXX today. No. A Beatles song, Notre Day. Wrong. That's correct. I'm impressed. Sus. Okay. Why? Oh, never mind. You don't get it? You'll get it when you're older. Who puts a stop sign here? It is so far away from the actual intersection. I gotta question your town design. Wrong. Well, here we are. Okay. Yo, it's my favorite NPC in this game, this lady. I'd rather be working as a parking meter cop. This has been too busy lately, I'm sick of it. Yeah, it is just in front of someone's house. It's police time. Hold on. Here you are. You're the little delinquent that came back from Giant Step. You listen here. Don't enter means just that. Do not enter. Got that? Furthermore, blah 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 blah. It's usually those tax evaders and blah 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 blah. We don't enjoy blocking out the roads, you know. Blah blah blah. It's usually the local miners that make a big deal about emergency meteorites. Blah 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 blah. Enjoy your dinner, Cress. Man, am I steamed? Maybe try talking to me after I steam my potatoes. Man, am I steamed? Why is the road to Tucson closed? An emergency, of course. Times like this, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games. Anyways, are you sure you want to go to Tucson? Okay, follow me. This is not the way to Tucson. Show me what you got. See if you can get past 5 of my best men. This is not Tucson. See, shaking in your boots. The cop attacked. Let's go, Goku beat up the police. What do you mean you missed? That was our opportunity. They do so much damage. A cop turned back to normal. We fired him. Your tail. You're tough. You should join the police force. Your average policeman is stronger than any superhero. I do not believe it. Let's see. I'm just gonna eat a hamburger here. Oh, nice. Perfect opportunity cost. Earthbound ahead of its time. Oh, you won. That means Goku is stronger than any superhero. Don't want the mirror's compliments give you a big head. Bring it on. Hello? You know, I'll beat him up. Hold on. Oh shoot, we're in trouble. Please, sir, stop using the crushing chop attack. Goku beat Thanos. I did too. Goku was so impressive. Honestly, a pillar of heroes everywhere. Yes. Okay. Let's do this again sometime. Next time, I'll take you out with my nuclear suplex attack. This grown man is telling it to this 13-year-old. I'm gonna take you apart right here, right now, baby. No, Goku's gonna go missing. I hate this crushing chop attack. Get out of here. I'll crushing chop you. I lost. That's it, buddy. Forget about me, I'm gonna call for my boss. There's no way I can beat you in a straight competition, so Get ready for my super ultra mambo tango foxtrot martial arts. Captain Strong. Nothing strong about this man. Hold on. Okay. Last hamburger. What do you mean it didn't work on Captain Strong? Okay, fine. I'm gonna life up because it looks like Final Fantasy 14 does not work on the cops. Oh shoot. We're in trouble. Heal. Yes! I freaking love this scrolling system. Let's go. Goku hates the bullies. Let's go, Goku. Okay, there we beat Captain Strong. We mugged his boiled egg. Offense went up by 5. That's good level, good level. Maximum HP went up by 26. Good level. You know what? Beating up the police is worth it. I mean, of course it was, but still. I didn't think you'd do so well against the mighty one-up police force. You want me to open the road to Tucson? Hang on a sec. I'll radio my staff, give them the word. Imagine beating up an officer and getting an egg. It happens all the time. That's why you see eggs everywhere at protests. Leon S. Kennedy. This guy's just Wesker. It's me, Captain Strong. Okay, listen, a kid named Goku will be there in a few minutes. This kid to ride a cap. I want you to open the door to Tucson for him. I know that. I know that. Don't ask me why, just do it. It's an order. Strong out. Well, kid, I'm not going to question you now, but I do want to see you again. Good luck. True, Wesker too. Now Goku got taken to the interrogation room and interrogated the cops. I'm in here. Go and find another can. I was just joking. Oh, these are bathrooms? This is a jail. You guys have no business being here. Never mind. They're not bathrooms. I'm not really one of the gang. I'm a cop, even though I don't look like it. Not the plainclothes officer. I've been playing Earthbound lately. I'm having a tough time. Can't relate. Now, well, the riot's over. Now we can move on to parking enforcement. Hooray, life is good. Why are you asking about a driver's license? You're way too young to even think about getting behind the wheel, you little pest. Well, listen, I got gaslit by this guy. Look what he says. I'm in here. Go and find another can. I got gaslit by that guy. Life is good. Existence is Bizarre, my favorite game. Of course, Sai gaslit me. Nothing's new here. Nothing's new on this stream. Okay, I gotta go talk to Mom. Get out of my way. Sai in jail too. Hello, it's your dad. You would answer for... No. I understand you reported the fate of the world being at stake. He called me when I was 3 seconds away from the phone. Okay. You're back. Don't bother. Okay. She understands this all the time. Eat some water and go to bed. Oh? Goku? Goku. Goku. We're a friend you have never met before. My name is Farah. We never save, so he's always gonna call. He's gonna harass us. Can you hear me calling you? I'm Farah. I see it. Yo, oh my god, that emo. I forgot all about the existence of, SpongeBob looking out Kirby's mouth. You know, the cops are not nearly as rich as the ant. Do 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 do. Okay, well, 2 hours in and we're done with one at. We're gonna finish this game in no time. I actually don't know how long this game is. T-Bone, Undertale, Farrah, and Earthbound, Cola, and Soul Hackers 2. I can't name the characters, unfortunately. But we do have Saizo. Let's see. And we also got Milady. There's another Fire Emblem character named Melody, so you know what? It's close enough. Have I beat Earthbound before? The last place I got to was the dinosaur village. I got lost there. I didn't know what to do. And then I never finished it. But I did beat most of the game. Unfortunately for everyone viewing, this is not a completely blind experience. Hamburgers, that's what I needed. I forger. No, it's okay. Burger shop. Time to have a nutritious hamburger. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. We're gonna get a bag of fries. Okay, I think we're good. I can't believe Captain Strong isn't immune to that move. Feel cheated. You know, Goku will absolutely primary Air Purple. I'll vote for Goku. Let's see, okay. Oh wait, I remember this part of the game. This part isn't difficult necessarily, it's very annoying though. 40 hours at most. Yeah, exactly, it's this stream is, we do two things in this stream. We either play games way later after they come out, or they're not current at all, or, we play games that I've started but never finished. Except for Bayonetta. When I play Bayonetta whenever I get it. What's it called? That'll be a game I've actually finished, but I like, and also I'm bad at, so it'll be... I might as well be doing it. I gotta go contact them. Last time I tried contacting them, of course, they were like, what's it called? Oh, the customer service is down right now, actually. So I gotta try that soon. Before they're like, oh, I actually have the game. Yeah, how is the customer service down? Whatever. I hate Amazon. Okay, who's here again? I forgot. Oh yeah, it's nice. I live rent-free in the mouse's... They're exit mice. They're very kind of boring, they're fast. I don't need the exit mouse. Yeah, I gotta go harass Mr. Zoe. These things... Yeah, too much stuff? Okay, it's okay. This is the other hard. This is the hardest part of the game, actually. When you just start and you what's it called? Let's see, it's a bag of fries. You just start and you have no inventory space because you have to share it with your gear and your key items. These rambling evil mushrooms are the menaces of society. Society if equipment wasn't in the inventory. I know, I'm surprised the inventory, the equipment you have equipped is like in the inventory. That's messed up. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna... Final Fantasy 14. Uh-oh. Well, I really hoped that they would die before this happened, but they didn't, so I gotta go back to town. Being made to hold Go-Goose hamburgers and cold remedies. Out of my way, I got mushroom, I gotta get rid of that. Out of my way. I gotta go before it messes up my controls. Where's the hospital? This effect is so funny. We'll get it again, don't worry. Hi. They might believe I'm a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you. Could you sell me the mushroom growing at the top of your head? I'll pay you $50 for each mushroom. I love free money for getting infected. Do. The stop sign in the middle of the street. I love being able to pinpoint with the control switch. Yeah, it didn't mess me up that time, but it will, I promise. Volunteer for medical studies. Okay, fine, you gotta wait for me this time. Oh. See? They're back. They're back. Tales of loss and fire and faith. There we go. More mushrooms, okay. You know, I'll fight him. Dude, I can't tell what that is. Web. So true. Oh my god. You know what? We're close enough to I think we're close enough to 2, so I'm just gonna try to carry this mushroom all the way there. Oh, there we go. I love this song. I made it to Tucson, don't worry. Switch controls when I was in that menu. There we go. Okay, we made it. Oh, it's switch controls again, okay. Please let me in. Thank you. Out of my way, I need to see this guy. Let's see, yeah. Here. Buy this mushroom. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We made it to Tucson, chat. Okay. Night the Boogie is back. It's a Runaway 5's night. I had some connections I could waltz right in, but I'm just a regular Joe. No, I'm trying to talk to this lady. Get out of my way. I love standing in a queue. I also love words that start with Q. Clean, quiet, quick. I'm starting to lie to here. I want a ticket for today's show. They may not get it. You're first in line. That would just mean they have no tickets. Guess I lost my ticket, so now I can't get in. Ticket counter at the department store is even sold out. Quick card and all, she. Please present your ticket. Okay. I want to see Poochie Fudd, the manager? Right through this door. Poochie Fudd. Runaway 5 will be a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for 100 years unless they decide to pay off their debt. Goku would never pay off their debt. Not gonna happen. Yo, it's Mario and Luigi. Hold on. That's right. We are the Runaway 5. We're popular, but not rich. Being cheated by the theater, and we're really deep in debt. We may be popular, but that girl who lives at the house at the preschool is the talk of the town. I want to see her someday. Wait, I just realized, I'm like, am I going to be copyright stricken for playing Earthbound? I know Earthbound is a very finicky game with copyright, because Nintendo doesn't own it. Luigi to Luigi communication. Well, this is the last time the song plays in the game. And his teeth were... what's it called? Let's see. Well, I guess if I lived playing Final Fantasy VIII, I'd probably be okay with this. We got this. Okay, what else can we check in Tucson? It'll work out. Sure. This is fine. What's up? Did you know that 2 young inventors live in this town? I want to invent something too. Oh my god, I forgot about Apple. The Apple Kid and Orange Kid. Let's see. Oh my god, it's him. This sounds a weird bad guy following Farah. This guy gave me the creeps. The store isn't crowded. I like that. I always feel much better after hearing my mom's voice over the phone. I was really homesick recently. My mom cheered me right up. Just call your mom sometimes. The Apple Kid saga is so peak. Believe me, those melancholy feelings will be gone before you know it. Okay, I'll call Mom. Oh, that's not Mom. You called me back sooner than I thought. Everyone is doing just fine. Oh yes, Tracy started working part-time for his Cargo Express. Here, I'll let you talk to her. Call me when you have some time. Oh, you don't have any free time? Well, here's Tracy. I know, right? He definitely has like one of those stereotypical tough guy tattoos where it's like the heart and it says Mom. That's just that guy personified. Hello, this is Escargo Express. Was that you, Goku? The big bro, it's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Escargo Express. Nothing. I'm giving you the ATM card. We're not using the ATM ever again. What's up? Mom. Would you like to return something? Here, take my hamburger. No, hold on. Main floor balcony. We have box seats. So, box seats are the most popular. Thanks, ma'am. I appreciate it. Yo, bakery. Hold on. No, actually, no bakery. Hold on. I want out of the bakery. Burger. What does she have? Same thing. Okay. So helpful. Cookie, bread roll. Oh yeah. Actually, this shop is godlike because the skip sandwiches are broken. May from Guilty Gear. Let's see. Hi, can I help you? Yeah. Shoot, should I get a teddy bear? Are you here just to say hi? What a loser. Exactly. Hi. Let's see. Slingshot? No, we're gonna stick to the bats. Do we not get anything better? Okay. Please come again. That lady's so rude. Happy Village is getting to be more and more blue. Do you get it? NPCs are brutal. I think the game gives me a teddy bear, so I'm not gonna buy it, but I'll think about it if it gets too difficult. I want to visit my boyfriend in 3, just that the bus won't go there. I wonder why. I'm gonna avoid the trees again. I'm gonna avoid the trees. I'm not gonna find the territorial oak. A teddy bear they sell over there. I heard it helps in battle. I don't know what they're talking about. Looks like a plain little teddy bear to me. Also, not gonna lie, I hate the idea of buying this big, cute, fleshy teddy bear and having the enemy just tear it to shreds and he can't do anything about it. So you know what? We're gonna go without the teddy bear. Oh. Picture is taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Camera, fuzzy pickles, smooth cucumbers. The teddy bear gets to take for you? No way. I would take for my plushie. I don't care. If I were Goku, instead of having the teddy bear take for me, I would take it along with me on my journey and take pictures with it. And pretend like it was an active member of the journey. We got this name because we weren't first. Me too, son. Let's see. Oh. Well, I'm glad I walked all the way over here. That car just skipped the stop sign. Terrible drivers. Unassuming local guy. See. Me and my son asked me how many arrests I've had in my life. What? Say that you're young, but I've had some adventures. I think that Farrah would be a good friend for you. You know, I'm so upset that I didn't name her Cassie, but you know what? We'll stick with Farrah. I gotta get the bike. I'm not getting the bike. We're walking. I'm not wasting an inventory slot on the bike. I need hamburgers. It's the best item. Yeah, it's the best item for half an hour of gameplay. My daughter left for the big city to become a superstar. She's using a stage name. Vane, oh Vane something. She's working hard. You don't even know your daughter's stage name? How are you gonna ever watch her shows? Vane. Yep, what's my stage name? Artery. Let's see. Can we get pizza? What's up? Oh, look at the mock pizza. We don't sell pizza here, we only deliver. Looking for a number so we can place an order. Got that? Okay. We don't sell pizza here, we only deliver. Low-key, the pizza is a jump scare anyway, so it's not worth it. They're selling the Pac-Man. Thinking about catching a bus to 3. I heard there are ghosts along the way. Or it's a bus will have to turn around and come back. Let's see. This is the most useless room in the whole game. Pizza is goated. Take the bus or not to take the bus. Scared pretty easily. This is the last war, so I'm not scared of ghosts. Actually, I'm more scared of my old lady. What does that mean? This town's bus system is a little strange. Be sure to check the bus stop signs. I wonder who came up with the system. What's up? That's right, I'm a bus driver. For now, I'm resting. Life is long. Take it easy, chubs. Why don't you check your town map and learn about this area? Zenitsu, help me. Zenitsu's scared to support public transportation. People in Happy Happy Village are fanatical about a strange religion. Maybe they got some sort of bad fever. Be careful. If you go to the east, you could run into trouble. Peaceful Rest Valley and Happy Happy Village are waiting for you. I've also heard that there are UFOs in the Peaceful Rest Valley. I know there are UFOs. Have you heard of the trees in Peaceful Rest Valley? Those are the scary things. Oh my god. I just started and I've already got scored. Okay. Mater with a UFO? Oh my god. This is where it begins. Here's the girl named Pharaoh was kidnapped while helping at the Polestar Preschool. Well, my controls are messed up. What do you mean that was a back attack? What did I turn around? I'm upset. Ruler? Now I can figure out the lanes of things easily. Mater with the UFO. Well, it's over. I really got back attacked because my control swapped at the last possible moment. My control swapped again. I'm trying my hardest to get there. The people in Happy Happy Village are kind of onto something because they love the color blue. You know what's also blue? The dog Rapide from famed video game Tales of Vesperia, as well as Judith, or Judy, the wife from real life. You got a point. I left. Wait, my controls are normal. Let's go. Okay. Here, take my mushroom. I'm absolutely making money. Goku really struggling to cross the street. Me too, Goku. Leaving the hospital as it loads in? Yeah, it's soft controls, except it was regular. It was just normal at that point. Let's see. Let's go to the preschool. Food? Food's pretty good. Okay, where's the preschool? Let's see, the Runaway 5. Trying to block a cross up that didn't cross up. The no mix up. Oh my god, can I knock her through this tree? Okay. Hey there. Yo, I got to beat up this cop too. Not the dogs helping. They were on the search. I like how the rest of them, what's it called? All the enemies are like, oh, this person is absolutely deranged, and then this is just a regular cop. It says a lot about society. Don't let Goku in the preschool, he'll bully the kids that deserve it. Do not compare Malik to a cop. This is messed up. Okay, where's the preschool? Oh, it's probably lower in the town. Maybe? Or... where is the preschool? I have to play Tales of Graces. Are you happy now? Happy religious group. They put signs in this town? Okay. Yo, meow. I have a lot of old broken junk, but I hate to throw anything away. If you have a friend who's knowledgeable in mechanics, a person might be able to fix something for you overnight. Man, a friend like that would be so handy. We will never get a friend like that. Butterfly, hold on. Reggie on his 3DS. I saw that. I was scrolling up to see when they were unbanned after you posted that tweet again. I told you 1,000 times, munch. I won't join the happy religious group. Get pushy with me, I'll pellet you with peanuts. That's their pinned tweet too. Yeah, I can't believe it. Like, seriously? Of all the accounts that they're like, this is impersonation, they were like, this one. Okay, I missed the preschool. The Tales of the Abyss. You know, let's talk to Applekin. Yo, I love Applekin. Well, I have sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway. I'm Applekin. I haven't taken a bath in quite a while, so it may be kind of sticky. By the way, I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat? If you do, can I have some? How many cookies? Okay, you just have a hamburger. Thanks! You seem very nice. Wondrous. Maybe you'd like to invest some money in my inventions? Sure. Oh, excuse me. I mean, thank you. By the way, I could really use $200. Sure. I won't let you down. Well, Goku tried to go through Threed. Goku will never go to Threed. Broken Machine. Oh, I can't use that yet. Hold on. I am a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. Take care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. You have too many items, therefore I can't give this to you. Must be in your way. Okay. Oh, it's the mobile phone, right? Hold on, I gotta go to, I gotta go drop off this broken machine. Because I don't have Psy yet. Oh, there's the preschool. I found it. I gotta go to the department store first, though. Let's see. Oh, let's go to Escargot Express. Let's see. Yeah. Y'all get ready for the jump scare. When the dog has the eyes emoji face? He's simply seen something he likes. Like awkward PSI. Let's see. Take this broken machine. You know, yeah, just take the broken machine. I'll just sell the cold remedy. I don't think we need the cold remedy at this point in the game, and even if we do get colds later, I think healing covers it. I could ditch the map too. I'll think about that. Here. $11, thank you. We don't deal with that product. Okay, there. We got 2 spots in our inventory, and by 2 spots, I mean 1 spot, because the other one's gonna be the mobile phone. And then we're gonna have 0 spots, because we're gonna have that pencil eraser. Clearly have so many things in our pocket. Let's go to Polestar real quick. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna defend the preschoolers from this hippie. Hold on. This cold remedy is useless. Let's see. ATM card, maps, yeah, the map, the soundstone, the mobile phone, the eraser, and the 4 equipment slots. Then you got, like, what's it called? Yeah, you got 14 slots, and 4 of them are reserved for equipment, so you got 10 slots. This song slaps. That's all I want to say about it. Makes me smile all the while. I'm Farrah's mother. I'm busy taking care of these kids. Shouldn't worry about Farrah. She has a guardian angel, it seems. Farrah's like a mother to me. She might be able to comprehend my emotions. I have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. Okay. Well, I wanted to play with Farrah, but she's gone somewhere. When I grow up, I want to be just like Farrah. Okay, Stewie. I like how these kids are like, yeah, Farrah is this cool, and she's like, it's like, I want to grow up to be like her. And she's like 10 years old. You want to see Farrah? Many come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. Or from a TV station, or what? To meet you or not to meet you can only be decided by Farrah. Farrah has said she would only meet with a boy named Goku. So you're Goku. You're the one that was in Farrah's dream. You'll save the world. Let me come call Farrah. She doesn't seem to be here. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry, could you come back later? Sir, you're not reacting appropriately to this information at all. Oh, it's a teddy bear, I think. A Twitch channel is kinda like a TV station. Listen, I'm not here on behalf of Twitch.tv though. I'm here on behalf of CardinalHoshi.ttv. Oh my god. The mix-ups. Is that not the teddy bear? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Apple Kid. Thank you, I won't leave now. Okay. I have a mouse. No one else can be. Okay, yeah. The receiver phone. Thank you. Okay. No problem here. I think we go to Berglund Park. We haven't checked there yet. Berglund Park seems kind of dangerous, but there's some great stuff there. Also, Berglund Park is Everdread. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings in this area. He's a scary guy. Let's see. Everdread has always watched over Berglund Park. That's why we don't have to bribe any crooked cops. What's up? It makes you feel good just to look sit in my. It makes you feel good to just sit and look at my pots. I like pots, but what I really want is a tool shop for sign. It's right there. Should I steal it? Nope. Sir? Hold on. Can I give it to him? An antique shop. No one is buying or selling anything, so I was thinking you were selling the for sale sign that sits in front of me. Sure. Can I give it to him? No? Okay. Hold on. Hi. Wow, haha. Why don't we chat later after we walk towards? Oh. Hi. It's brow? What do you mean, it's brow? Final Fantasy 14 turned it back to normal. Let's go. Paralysis Alpha. Yes, I'm Evergen, boss of Brooklyn Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost, so nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong. Yeah, I know you want to find out about a girl named Farah. She went off to a secret hideout in the peaceful Rest Valley. Chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said that they were going to make Farah some kind of human sacrifice. They were definitely hardcore strange. You know, she might be gone already. You better hurry. If you save Farah, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. That's the opposite of what 14 does. I hate it here. Yo, it's only selling bananas. Would you like some bananas? When you want to eat bananas, I'll be here selling them. I gotta buy a banana. Can I, let's see, how do I use this for a sale sign? Oh. I heard it as fast as I could. I'm plumb tuckered out. What have you got for sale? Oh, this is just, this item sucks. Wait. Wait, this item sucks. This is not worth buying for sale sign. You know what? Hold on, I'm cheating. I don't care. Yo, hi Red. You just watched me cheat. Let's go. I sell fresh eggs. They're nutritious. You'll go your teen years without at least one egg. Okay, but your teen years will be ruined just because you didn't buy an egg. You gotta fight it again? It's okay, I'll just throw 14 at him again. How's it going, Red? It's okay, this is a very difficult fight, so it's okay. That guy is carved. So true! Why did 14 do less damage that time? Why did he bite me? Okay, you know what? You know what? The sale sign was actually godlike, because now I'm doing no damage. There we go. The guy's card. Paralysis Alpha. No, I'm Egg Guy. I'm not Everdread. Let's see. It's kind of, you know what's messed up if you think about it? What's it called? They definitely human sacrificed Farah in a different dimension, like a different feature. They definitely killed her there. That's kind of messed up. Of course, Evergen isn't a good person, but he's actually quite warm-hearted for a crime boss. Let's see. Whenever you eat something, the seasonings will sprinkle automatically. I like how he considers ketchup a seasoning. Do you have a bean game? I haven't updated it. I do have it though. I mean, it's free, so I mean anyone can have it. I'm going to buy condiments. I wonder what would be good. The right condiment makes a dish taste better, while the wrong one makes it taste worse. Condiments? Let's see. From what I remember, I could be wrong though. Every time I start a statement like this, it's wrong. But I think they're fine on paper, but in practice, especially at this point, I just have so few inventory slots that I can't really justify it with a slightly better item. Yeah. Like, sure, I could use 2 item slots to make a slightly better item, or I could have 2 slightly worse items that are stronger than the 1 slightly better item. Let's see. Let's see. I like to sell my goodies on the street. Sure, flies land on them, but I haven't. In my opinion, it makes them taste even better. I'm passing. Hold on. They made an entire condiment system just to troll the player. Better finals, impossible. I believe the new games though. Last time I played was the Jungle update. It was like season 5 or something. This guy's gonna set up sweep. I did just start. Yeah, this is the first Earthbound stream as well as the first stream I've had in like over a month. Okay, I gotta go heal. Yeah, if I probably would have been a little farther if I didn't mess some things up. And yeah, we named our characters Goku, Farah, Sai, and Cross. I have played most of Earthbound before. It was up to the dinosaur village. I got lost there. And I didn't finish. Yeah, we died to the gigantic ant because of bad luck, but we beat Frank with really good luck. So, it gives and it takes away. One cheat reset. Goku, Farah. I am Farah. Can you hear me calling you? Help! Come and help me. I don't know where I am. I can hear water running in the distance. Goku, please help me. Hi, Goku. You're just in time to go help Farah. You're clocking out. Let's see. I'll read the newspaper. Sure. The Tucson Tribune. Ghosts found to inhabit Tunnel to Threed. Goku is free. Let's go. What? So what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. Hmm? You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah. Aha. Hey you! Later days, pal. Rick can go insane. Our tunnel is haunted. Do not go to Threed or Wadet. Just stay in Tucson. It's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? See ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something. I got 50 bucks. Good luck, okay? Oh my god, I got 50 bucks. This is Colette. It's so hot today. Coolig. Farah, where are you? It's time for a yummy piece of pie. Now he realizes that Farah's just gone. No, they ran over Mr. T. That's messed up. That's terrible. Okay, well, I think we did everything we can do in Tucson. No. What's up? Farrah's not home yet. Average at Brooklyn Park might know something. Oh boy, now I'm really worried. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Edith. I appreciate it. They ran him over like he's the eye in Pixar. Okay, let me just create a suspend point. Oh. Okay. Goku is the main character, yeah. See, we got Goku. I named the three boys after chat, and I couldn't think of anyone for Paula. I should, in hindsight, I should have named her Cassie, but Green Plumber Goku, yeah, Green Plumber, or DBZ. It's up to personal interpretation, honestly. Let's see. Okay, this part honestly scares me. I'm hunting for mushrooms. I'm gonna collect a ton. The song is so ominous too. The Lil UFO. This legit is the hardest part of the game. Oh, now I get a cold. Okay. After I get rid of my cold remedy, because I was like, I'm not gonna need it. I should. I'm just like super addicted to 14 right now. Okay, healing gets rid of it anyway, so it's whatever. Most of the enemies are pretty tolerable as long as I avoid the territorial oak. Yeah, I'm in the valley already. Oh, I forgot about this. For some weird reason, the pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Well, we're stuck. Just uninstall 14? No way. There's out. This is messed up. I'm being chat's colluding against me. Well, we gotta go back to Tucson anyway, so I might as well just burn this. I didn't kill either of them. Okay, never mind. Why not? Because I'm... what's it called? It is simply a fun game, that's why not. Okay. Well, we beat the game. We're done here. Okay. Oh, phone call. Hello, this is the Apple Kid. I just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. I love how this game forces you to explore, like, everything. To, what's it called? To progress forward, but also if you do explore everything and you can't really find it, and it also gives you hints through that exploration. It was a little shorter than I remember, but it was a fun adventure to watch. The third emote, oh god. I still need more emotes. I really have been talking about emotes for a long time, haven't gotten anything. I'm so sorry. Hi, this kid's a flop. We're looking for that so-called genius Apple Kid as a true genius. I'll tell you that he's in Berglund Park looking for you. I like the tiny kappa. Orange Kid hype? No. Orange Kid flop. Annoying old party man. He's wobbly. Goku just beat up a defenseless man. Messed up. Only a true genius can appreciate fellow true geniuses. Oh, I think I remember seeing that. It was like they were talking about it in the Earthbound Direct or whatever it was. That one, that fan made one. Where's Apply Kid? Apply Kid. Oh, isn't he in Everdread's house? Oh, there he is. Never mind. Oh, it's accurate to Goku. I am a mouse. My master applicant has been waiting for you. Start to nod off while waiting. I'm feeling really out of it because I've been working all night, but finally the pencil eraser is ready. This machine will eradicate pencil-shaped figures in just 1 second. It's incredibly powerful. Just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. Here, it's yours now. Do not use the pencil eraser next to the office space. If I invent some other brilliant item, I'll call you. Using, what's it called? The pencil eraser and, like, a Staples is like the equivalent of bringing a giant magnet to the electronics section in a Walmart. The destruction is inconceivable. Also, I'm fully healed because of those butterflies, so I don't have to spend money. You love the butterflies. Oh, you're new. You go to the east. Oh wait, no. You're not new, never mind. Get ready to see that screen a lot. We're just gonna be doing that screen the whole time. That's so much stuff to put into 3D. The mobile sprout. When the new player in the raid has the stack marker, they just leave. They're the mobile sprout. It's cheating. It is simply what Nintendo gave to me. Nintendo would never allow cheating. Unless I'm playing on the original SNES, I think it is a perfectly valid thing for me to use save states. Yes, we got rid of it. What's up here? I think we're still stuck with the, yeah. The pencil eraser does not go away. Oh. This game originally came with the Game Shark packaged in as a gameplay enhancing feature. You're right. You're so right. Yo, Earthbound walked, so the Earthbound Fuzzy Pickles man walked, so the Final Fantasy XIV Vistas can run. Oh my god! Please, let me out of here. Oh shoot. Y'all, it's over for me. It is over for me. Come on, Goku, you can run away. It's a tree! It's a tree, Goku! Welcome back, Goku. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by the territorial oak because they can't run away from it. Okay. Goku, you're alive. Just run for the tree. Okay, well that was a little spooky. Hi, Ed. Prepare to die. The territorial oak is unironically harder than like any boss at this point. Yes, Goku lived. Okay, well, may have been absolutely traumatizing, but we're still alive, so you know what? We're okay. A travel charm. I don't need that, I already have one. How about this one? Oh shoot. A luck capsule. Yeah, I figured. I'm like, oh, this song also slaps. Yeah, hit him with the smash. Yeah, nothing hits nearly as hard as that thing for a while. I got a cold. Goku got a cold, I mean. I forget. Is the luck capsule... You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna discover that cold. Let's just eat a hamburger. I gave you COVID? No, you're totally... I did not. That was that thing. Okay, let me see if... That thing gave you COVID. It was not masking up. Is it a temporary item? You know, I'm gonna give it to Farah. Hold on. Farah, I got something for you when you get here. We're being called the Peaceful Rest Valley. This is literally the least peaceful area. The luck build? Listen, as long as it's not Nocturne, luck is a perfectly valid stat. I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Why would someone do this? Crud. Okay, any territorial oaks? Oh wait. I probably shouldn't have fought that actually. This might be hard. Oh my, not the cold. What do they call these? Luck is great, unless it's SMT Nocturne specifically, but luck is great. Well, we're in trouble. Oh my god, the constant colds are killing me. It's peaceful because you peacefully enter the embrace of death in this spell. Oh, Guts is the thing that... What does Luck do? Shield Alpha, okay. Goku already has the cold. Luck is just dodging. Why are we banning Joey? Joey did nothing wrong. Okay, so Luck is dodging. Speed is turn order. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, that's a territorial oak. I'm out of here. Yo, the croissant! Oh, I should have used the hamburger. Fine, I'll use the luck capsule. It's just one luck anyway. I'll take it for the team. No, we're banning me. I'm banned. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, I'm fully healed. Let me just grab this with my PP. Goodbye, Cardinal Machine. Goku Panda's looking tasty. Oh, no, I'm out of here. The territorial oaks are everywhere. Oh my god. Look, what's this? A hard hat? Y'all, I have too many things. Okay, well I gotta get rid of something. What does the croissant do? About 60? Okay, how about the boiled egg? You know, I don't want the cop egg anyway. You know what? This is what I think about the cop egg. He's staring at the Goku pan on the table. Okay, that's a big increase over the baseball hat. Hydrate, I got you. Okay, good timing actually, because I gotta go turn on my light too. I got this. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Earthbound hint. If you're a new player, a tip I can give you is to not get hit by the enemy attacks. This game has a unique health system that makes you lose progress. It makes you lose progress you allow your health points to reach 0 or below. This mechanic was inspired by Real Life Trademark, a game where if you let your health points reach 0 or below, you die. You're welcome. Wait, what is... I thought Guts was for crit. What does Guts do? Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I gotta say, what's it called? It's crit... Okay, it does both. It does both. I gotta say, yes, like, earlier today... I'm surrounded by territorial oaks. Earlier today, I went to my, what's it called? My assistant manager had like a little going away thing. What's it called? It was at this restaurant bar nearby, and it was, what's it called? It was fun, although, like, I'm never really good with, like, crowds. Like, gatherings like that. Oh my god, the territorial oaks. But I had a Monte Cristo for the first time. It was very interesting. I would have it again. It was really good. Except, it came with turkey and not ham, which is a good thing because I don't like ham. But you know what? If y'all ever have a Monte Cristo, they're pretty good. It's like a sandwich with cheese and like either ham or turkey. But like it's like French toast or like powdered sugar toast. It's really good. Very interesting story, I know. It also came with this raspberry marshmallow. Like a little dip. Would have it again. I won! I almost ran right into that territorial oak. Yeah, get rid of that shield. I ate! I did eat. I can't say I did eat. What's the point of the cold remedy if I can just get rid of it this early? Oh my god, that territorial oak. I'm gonna need that territorial oak to leave. There we go. What is this? A cup of life noodles. Aren't life noodles really good? I'm just gonna leave that there for later. I have to come back through here with Paula anyway. Or Farah, my bad. The territorial oak staring at the Goku on the overworld. Okay, well, we're almost there. Yeah, get out of here. A cookie. I'm sorry, we're littering. Goku abandoned the cookie. This is so sad. Yes, this town. I love Lavender Town. One day, Mr. Carpenter received a revelation. He now speaks the real truth. I heard many footprints exist deep down in the East Cave. People call that place Lilliput Steps. It makes them feel uneasy. Oh, my bad. Happy Village walked so Lavender Town could run. Excuse me, tourist. I'm collecting donations to help protect the world from contaminants. No. I'll be your shadow, then. Oh my god. The insane cultist trapped you. Uh-oh. Utilized a paint attack? I can only post blue emotes. Oh no! The cultists are after me! Okay. Let's try it using the power of Final Fantasy XIV. Hold on. See, Final Fantasy XIV is godlike. Oh my god, they brought more. Please tell me there's gonna be, insane cultist E. Never, he's dead. With cult attacks. I got 1400 XP for that one encounter. One day, Mr. Oh yeah, I already talked to him. Okay, I talked to her too. We trust you. Feel free to shop here. What would you like to buy? Banana. Goku decided not to buy anything. I'm monitoring those who don't pay at the food stand. I think that those who won't pay everything blue are opposed to peace. I want them all to listen, even if it requires taking their butts. Yes! She's stuck! Let's freaking go. The egg is so fresh. It really is. Information on the back of the refreshing herb reads as follows. You catch a cold if you're ill, or you can't seem to heal if you're poisoned. If you're depressed, a refreshing herb is the real deal. I know, it seems pretty iffy, but you should give it a try. Well, I gotta get rid of this baseball cap. Yeah, please take it away from me. I'm all of the above. I love fresh egg. Okay, let's buy the Sandlot bat. Pretty nice increase. Yeah, get rid of that. Let's call both Dad and Mom. Hold on. 784? Okay, we can buy the bracelet. Oh, we got more than enough for the bracelet. It's Mom! Click! Beep beep beep! No, I was just teasing. I wanted to see if my new impression would fool you. Everyone here is doing just fine. Hope you're doing alright too. She's... What is the oh. It's her breathing. Never mind. Well, I better go. I'm in the middle of my dance aerobics. Bye! The fresh egg. God, I love this song. It's so ominous and spooky. Let's just get 800. That's pretty good. What is the panting over there? It's like that one skit in Tales of Tales of Berseria, where she's cleaning the room, but she's like blowing out things because it's annoying her. The egg is tripped out. The egg goes so hard. Feel free to screenshot. Croissants are pretty cheap. Calling mom does not actually prevent homesick. No problem here. I'm robbing this bike. No one said anything about not paying for the bike. I'll still call mom anyway. She deserves it. You don't seem to understand, so I'll explain it to you. When the world is changed to blue, a peaceful country can be established. You understand? No. So you don't understand now, someday you will. You might understand what I have to say, but Carpenter's voice affects one's minds like a hypnotist. Let's see, how about you? Our child is waiting for us in Tucson. As a souvenir, we'd like to bring him some happiness. I want to join the Happy Happy religious group. We're a married couple from Tucson. They just left their child there to join a cult? That's messed up. This is the famous Happy Happyism counseling office. Where do you obtain happiness? You should visit the Happy Happyism headquarters. It's located at the center of the village. He's an influencer. Yep, he definitely is. He does have influence. I might have learned a thing or two from this guy. Oh, they do like no damage now. Okay. Am I happy? No. I'm forced to listen to 14 slander in my own safe space. Offense went up by 6. That's crazy. Let's see. You want to talk to Mr. Carpenter directly? Looks like you're pretty important. Boy, do you have a lot of nerve. Do you deserve to be struck by lightning? Good? I hate it here. Oh yeah, not yet. Definitely not going in there. Map doesn't even work here. The map sucks. When I painted everything blue, and Mr. Carpenter said, my wife would run out and me return home. Me home. Welcome back to home. We're watching you beat up cultists. What? Oh. Let's see. Oh, this is the hospital? Blue. I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain about the no. Well, yeah, I am actually pretty busy. Thank you. Literally me. Okay, this is just... Okay. It's just the hospital. Okay, these cultists are really easy for how much XP they give. It's kind of funny. This is the Goku lore. It really is. The hit rates in this game are so shaky. It feels like nobody hits anyone, but honestly, I don't mind. Let's see. Blue. I wish for everything in this world to become blue. Even the cow is blue. There's a plain old cow. Mr. Carpenter's message always moves me. That's the T. We're all like one big happy family here in Happy Village. Basically, our policy is to only allow family members to stay here in the village. However, if you're interested in learning about happyism, we may make an exception and let you stay for $50. No. Is this an inn? Oh, it's the inn. Sure. Be sure to do your blue chant before bedtime. Okay, Pharaoh did not talk to me that time. Even she wants nothing to do with the Happy Village. That overweight kid helped me. We kidnapped Farah. No, she's hidden in the mountain cabin. Oh, now I've done it. I thought you were one of us. No, I was joking. Just forget about this. And then just forget about this with the ominous tune. It was just a prank, bro. Seriously, these guys give so much XP for how easy they are. And I just wish you could grind them with Paula. I don't think it's possible though. Or Farah. Oh no, she's back. I dumped her. Take a shadow then. Finally, we got a teddy bear. That's kind of messed up, I'm sorry. Mr. Carpenter communicates with the divine, so he's able to deliver inspired messages. I'm not sure. Boing. Friends. In value behind the read. Dig dig. Okay, thank you. Yeah, 353 XP is insane. No, run, Goku, run! No, she's coming for me. Run! Oh shoot, I had to go back to that direction. This is awful. Oh, she's stuck. Let's go. We got away with it. Wait, what was that? What was that building? All of our products are blessed. Oh, it's a drugstore. I didn't expect there to be enemies in here. God, I wish I could, It sucks because these enemies give so much XP, but you can't use Paula with them. So you're just kinda stuck to grind on things that give way less XP than that. Let's see. There were these cultists. Oh. You're doing it, Goku. You're bodying them. Okay, let's see. Yep, here we are. Hi. Who? Are you Goku? Goku, I'm so glad it's you. I had a dream that a boy named Goku was my destiny. That's hard to believe. Therefore, I knew you would rescue me. If you didn't come, I would have had to try to bust out of here. You can't open the door. You'll have to get the key from Carpenter. He's got it hidden away. I heard Carpenter could control lightning. In that case, you should wear this Franklin badge, okay? I'll wait here until you return. Come back here and get me out once you defeat Carpenter. Don't worry about me, just kick butt like I know you can. If you didn't come, I would have had to— oh. You know, I think Pharaoh could bust out of there. Oh, hi. Hey Goku, you're just here to bother me, aren't you? You can call me Master Pokey since Mr. Carpenter made me an important person in Happyism. You should join us, but I know you won't. I'm glad I joined. I'm not going to fight you, but these guys will. Later, Potato. These guys will. Throws a crow at you. I'm getting rid of the crow. I feel like, unironically, that's like the play. Yeah, get out of here. At least the cultists can't steal my stuff. Oh, I attacked the wrong one. I do like to beat your crows. Yes, give me more XP. Insane cultist E. The 3 damage is really getting to me. Can he call for more? I need more XP. Oh. Okay, well he got tired of trying to ask for help. $1,768. Yeah, well, no, the cookie's not worth it. We're stuck with our infinite amount of key items. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, that's why they're giving a lot of XP, because experience points— oh, well no. We need 462 to the next level, not 15,000. They're just trying to ask for help, they don't want to do it themselves. Perfect, okay. 1,000 XP. I will gladly take more XP. It is honestly kind of insane to me how, like, within a couple hours of each other, there's like an enemy that gives 1 point of experience, and an enemy that gives like 350 of these. And it's not like the level scaling is that crazy either. These things just give an absurd amount of XP for the level you're at. Yeah. Okay, let's go heal. And then we'll go to fight Mr. Carpenter. There we go. Wait, this isn't the N. Hold on. Not yet, not yet. It's this one. It's a cow. Okay. Sure. I will gladly learn about your cult. Do we need to, wait, do we need to have the Franklin badge equipped, or, it looks like it does it automatically. Okay. So long, free XP. Actually, we're gonna fight several guys in here anyway. Blue, Blue, would you like to be one of us? Give up what you're doing and go meet the great Mr. Carpenter as soon as possible. A croissant, okay. That's okay. We'll probably come back for it. What? I'm blocking you. Oh, okay, I'll move out of your way. Oh yeah, the trailer. They're probably here. I say, arm the torpedoes, full steam ahead or something like that, so now I'll crush you. I'm being beat up in their town office. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Everyone who's complaining about it finally gets it. Okay, who do I talk to? You? Okay, not this way. Blue, Blue, don't bother us. We're in the middle of prayer. Okay, I'll move on your way. Go quickly. Let me see. He's gonna be fast? That's crazy. His B slot sounds so annoying. What is the point of that? If foe's HP is greater than or equal to 15%, inflicts that reduces damage from attacks by percentage of half of their foe's HP. If they're at full HP, it's a 50% reduction. That's so nonsense. See, within 2 spaces, there are 2 or more allies, crits will follow up in the special. I think despite he'll be kind of annoying. I don't know if he'll actually be meta or anything. Yeah, Nano exists. I think Nano is sure to be a better unit. Who's green on this one? I forgot. Freya? Atri, okay. Who do I go to next? One of these guys, I think. Oh, what do you mean Ishtar's on here? I can't smart for her, I don't have orbs. Why'd she get rerun so early? I'll stand somewhere else, okay. Lagoon Blue. Who do I talk to? She is. I don't know why she's so early. Blue, Blue, don't disrupt our meeting, I'll stomp on you. Well, I can't smart for her because I just spent all my orbs. I forgot who I spent it on, though. Oh yeah, Ingrid. I guess it's okay, I already have bases chart plus 10. Earthbound staring at the way to inconvenience the player. This is the best maze of any game. Okay, well I think oh, what, are you saying that I'm only capable of walking in place? That's not true, see? Here we go. Green, green. Oops, that's not it. Still new with this. I love mazes. A skip sandwich? Okay. Let's see. Blue, blue. I'm trying to learn how to whistle. Heard that whistling makes one smile. I'll practice over there. You strange, unmasked fellow. Don't go to heaven. Hello? Bye. A chip sandwich? True. Let's see. Oh god, I'm walking so slow. Why would a person who's not blue be here? Well, we found their cursed prayer circle with the frame drops. Can't be happy unless you know happy is. Oh, sorry. This should wake you up. Ah! Oh, okay. You said burn? Yeah? Okay, I remember, the fight here to be pretty easy. I'm gonna make a safe wait here anyway. No, I think Goku just tames them. Oh, never mind, Goku K-words them. I screamed. Was it? No one else to do. Oh, okay. I also trust Goku. Thanks for coming! I've been waiting for you. Need your assistance to help make the world blue and change it into a happy and peaceful society. Will you be my right-hand assistant? Yeah. You fool. I drawn you into my trap. Let's see. Then I prayed for them to make it to heaven. Let's use a PSI shield. Crashing boom bang attack. Life up alpha, okay. Let's use PSI Final Fantasy 14. Okay, it does less damage than the basic attack. I think he has some innate resistance or something. Oh, that's all? Let's see. Nice. Okay. Do you see the Mani Mani statue behind me? Since I got the statue, I've been doing peculiar things. Please forgive me if you can. I just wanted to have a normal life. Apologize to everyone. Here's the key to open the jail of the mountain cabin where Farrah is being held. Take the key and go. Backpack is full. Okay, fine. Look at all these key items I have. Help me. Okay, hamburger. It's over for you. I forget, is the Franklin badge useful anywhere else? Or it's just this fight, really? I feel like Thunder isn't that common as something to use. Looks like almost everyone woke up and left. There are only 3 people remaining. I don't want to stay. I'll get out of here. Sorry about everything. Let's be buddies. What a horrible nightmare. I somehow woke up. Goku, let's be friends again. Please answer me. I promise to be good. Okay. Ah, I lied. See you, sucker. Why do you think of Carl from Jimmy Neutron to be your croissant? Mr. Carpenter was pretty strange, but so was everyone else. Finally, I have a chance to apologize. Okay. Welcome from the dream. I'm kinda a pokey guy. You said to make yourself... You said you gave yourself the role. What do you mean? Seems like I'm no longer hypnotized. I too was wrong in many ways. Okay, what is this? Okay, I'm playing it for all the denizens of the stream.
Any questions?
Oh.
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
Knock yourself out. Let me assure you.
Oh, you're stuck in an ad? Oh, I'm so sorry, I watched it. I'm so sorry, Goku. I didn't see it. I love you, Goku. I'm so sad. The ad just ended. I'm so sorry. I legit did not see your message until after I played the video. You know what? I can play it again just for you. Everyone get a second chance to see it. It was good. It was that good. Hold on. Excellent VOD content. Hold on, I still got the video up. It's okay.
Any questions?
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
Knock yourself out. Let me assure you.
I hate the way he eats that. It's so bad. What I think. That's what I think. I'm not playing it after we meet Farah. I think one time is enough. I can't carry this cookie. I have too many things in my inventory. Oh, wait. Yo, Farah. Goku, you got the key. Are you hurt? No. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. Oh yeah, goods. Croissant. I had a dentist appointment. Can you play the video again? No, it's VOD content now. No one else. No one. You have to be here for the croissant. I'm sure that some people in Tucson are worried about me. Getting back there may be dangerous, but we can do it if we combine our strength. I'm able to use a little psychic power that is actually pretty deadly. Let's head back to Tucson. Farah, let's go. Let's see. Oh. Picture is taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. And a great photograph. Always bring back the fondest of memories. Earthbound is such a funky game because there's a lot of points where they purposely inconvenience you and it's really funny. And there's other times where they inconvenience you like this, and it's like, why did you do this to me? Where they just give you a party over it's level 1 and there's no real way to catch up. What do you mean it's mega funny? Or the inventory thing? 1 damage, okay. Well, thank goodness Farah hit. It's okay. I'm the one laughing. I hate here. Stop missing! Oh my god. Farah's gonna die to this crow because they're not hitting anything. Why do they keep missing? Thank you. Well, it's not even a level up. Oh yeah, their XP split now, so it takes even longer for her to level. Anything else here? Farrah's first battle. Oh, not the crows. How is that not a back encounter? Yo, I'm gonna scream. I stole a hamburger. Thanks for the cookie. Okay. Well, let's go back. My crumble burger and your cookie. My crumble burger? Information at the back. Oh. I'm stuck in a cutscene. Yeah, this is for Farrah. 2 to 12. Oh, I need to buy both of these. Hold on. Which one's better? The Holmes hat? The ribbon's probably better because it's more expensive. Thank you. Okay. Are Tuesday streams back like the McRib? Actually, no. This is gonna be the last Tuesday stream. So... What's it called? Next week... This is actually the last week I'm gonna have my days off. It's Tuesday and Wednesday. So, my days off are gonna be Thursday, Friday. So yeah, this is the last Tuesday stream. So yeah, if I do stream, it'll be on Thursdays. My reaction to that information. Let's see, you have anything to say? You're all the way in the corner. I apologize, okay. Here's my favorite part of the game. I get to grind up Farrah's levels. I'm creating a suspend point. This is solely for convenience because if Farrah dies, that'll be kind of annoying. Luckily, the one okay thing about leveling her is that everything, what's it called? The mole playing rough is a pretty weak enemy. And yeah, because Farrah hits everything for really high damage. PSI fire. Oh baby, off with it by 3. Let's see. Pretty good. A pretty good start. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Not the teddy bear. Oh. Let's go Farrah. Hitting less than Goku would with a normal attack, but hey. Farrah 8. Look at general chat. Okay, I'll look at general chat. KF car DDD. KFC. Those are some cursed. That is some cursed stuff. I love it. Ardenal Hoshi. Oh wait, this one might be bad actually. Oh, okay. I don't know how that was my favorite thing, but hey. I think everything here is like weak to PSI freeze. Yeah, everything here is just weak to PSI freeze, so at least they count for that. They definitely didn't make it as inconvenient as they could have, which I greatly appreciate. You're next, bub. Well, this poor teddy bear. Oh baby, offers 1 by 3. I just remember, and if I remember anything about this game, is that offense is kind of bad, and thunder is kind of bad. Great charm, I think that was good. What does this do? Hold on. Only 11 levels to catch up. It's fine. How? Let's see. Protects you from paralysis. It adds a bit of speed. Okay, yeah, that's probably good on Pharah. I remember her being a lot faster than... Yeah, she's already faster than Goku. I don't really want to fight all of them, so let me see if I can bait them all. I'm fighting all of them. Let's just, became friendly and affectionate. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, did I kill any of them? Oh, it killed the bats. So long, Mr. Batty. Let's go, Goku. The enemies helping their enemies by joining the battle. It is so nice to have inventory space, though. Let's go. Thank God her dress got pockets. I'm gonna go, I said someone named Pokey stole all the food from the food stand. Not my bananas! Sad. I'm gonna go heal. I think, beating the second, your Sanctuary fight is a good stopping point. I think Pharah's good against that one, too. They intentionally made Pharah good against everything in this dungeon. What do you mean, not like this? Let's see. Dragon the teddy bear. They took the bananas, you're right. My favorite healing item is gone. It is tragic. They stole the bananas, Goku. That's messed up. Ow. Okay, rude. Oh, you know what? I'll go pick up that croissant later. We got cookies. You know what? Farrah can have some cookies. Farrah is legit the best party member in this game. I don't care what anyone says. Farrah ate it. That salmon can be used for 2 video games. You're not wrong. No one's gonna do Farrah is but Sai, and honestly, everyone needs to go watch Sai play Tales of Eternia. Let's go Farrah. I feel like I remember Farrah getting crits really often when I played through my first time. Life of Beta. Yeah, you're right. Nobody knew who Tipo was. It was just a silly sounding name. Although I got Tipo emotes at least. Or at least the Tipo emote. Oh. My poor teddy bear. She's still very frail though. If I get a Vitality Capsule, I have to give it to her because her HP is so low compared to Goku. I need to get. Oh, hey, Farrah champ. Let's go, Farrah. I'm gonna be saying that the whole time. Oh, hey. Okay, PSI Freeze Beta, it's over for everyone. It's absolutely over. Everyone's done. Ow. They're about to get cooked. It's literally over for them. It's literally over. A croissant, thank you. A croissant. Okay, I seem to have definitely in the past overestimated how annoying it was to grind her up to speed. She's still squishy, but she's competent at least. It's also nice having someone who actually can go before some enemies. Let's see. These bears are a little rough, though. I probably should have saved before the bear. Speaking of bear, what's it called? Oh, okay. Well, I guess you can attack Farah and not kill her. Oh, okay. That might have been overkill. There's this ad that's been playing of like, oh, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Very refreshing. There's this ad that's been playing. It's like the Charmin's ad, like the toilet paper, and they've been like, what's it called? They're like, the ad goes, it's Pride Month, and they mentioned something specifically about all you bears and non-bears. And I thought that was really stupid, but really funny. Only the one? Okay. All you bears. Yeah. I'm like, hello? IQ went up by 3. Max PP went up by 13. The absolute raw, huh? Get him, Farah. Okay, she's pretty competent already, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna save before... The bears are a little scary, though. See how much the alpha does. Under 16. Oh, that still does a lot. Okay, yeah. An alpha plus a bash from Goku just kills it. How is that not a back attack? He did not see me. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta back out of the dungeon. Goku, you're letting Farah die! Farah turned the bear to a pinata. Okay, well I gotta back out of the dungeon. I just gotta heal Farah, because she's gonna be the only one doing anything from here on out. When the Earthbound inconveniences the player. Listen, I know Farah's very strong. We can't let her do everything. A croissant. Thank you. Honestly, really good drop. You know, I'm gonna fight these two. They can use as much XP as they can get. How much does PSI Fire do? Pretty decent. This is the funniest game ever made. It's pretty silly, I like it. Let's go Farah. I'm gonna be saying that the whole time. Let's go Farah. Pretty mediocre level up, but you know what? It's okay. Okay, we're gonna go outside and heal anyways, and the healing is free, so I'm just gonna burn it. Okay, stop attacking Farah. Okay, Pharaoh might go first. So you know what? PSI. Oh shoot, hurry. I hate it here! Okay, well... My XP! Okay, well, you know what? I might as well just kill it. But you can't do the Final Fantasy 14! Oh, okay, I didn't even have to do anything. Oh, my XP is so out of whack now. $14, not $15. The running sucks. Hold on. I'm so upset. I really said that Pharaoh's gotta do everything around here. And then you let Pharaoh die. Okay, well, the hospital's right here, luckily. Pharaoh's this broad is still unconscious. $110. I blame Mom. Me too. And it do be Mom for better or worse. I will simply have to let Goku die so I can catch Pharaoh up. Why do you believe Final Fantasy 15? I do too, but that's completely unrelated to what's happening. There is a phone here, yeah. They're not that inconvenient, luckily. If I had to... What's it called? What's wrong? You sound so sad. Are you homesick? Well, I knew there would be days like this. Let's make you feel better listening to your mom's sweet voice. So, do you feel any better? Well, I better get going. I'm in the middle of my ironing. Bye! Goku's been away from home for 2 hours. How about Dad? 2,182? Oh, I haven't called him in a while, that's why. I'm so upset that I didn't get the bike, though. It would have been so useful having 2 party members on the bike. I love the HP differences between them. Well, it's the gap's just gonna get even bigger. Just like real life. Yep, just like real life. I like you said, is there a phone here like that? I can't tell if you said it like that because you were concerned if there was no phone, or because you thought it'd be really funny if there were no phone. It's probably the latter, knowing you, but... Yes. Mm-hmm, yes. Hello, it's your dad. Good afternoon. No! No. I'm too busy leveling Farah up. What do you mean you joined on the fight? You're not even on the screen. Okay. This is fine. These enemies give a lot of XP though, at least. I know he said that about the happy blue men, but yes. Uh-oh. Nice, okay. We could fight the one mole, not not the bear. I'm saving. Oh my god, every time I look away there's more bears. Okay, never mind, they're not here. My perfect bicycle is pretty much a BMX, but with extra edgy stuff like flames on the sides, which makes me 150% cooler. And maybe some flame flags at the back of the BMX to show my fury. I would love to cycle through my town street and be a total baddie. People see me, they'll be like, wow, that's a cool guy in a BMX. The color is going to be black with the fury flames. It'll make every girl want me. I know they will. Everybody knows, once you go black, you never go back. Also, I would like some side wheels if I'm not the best cycler. That is basically everything I need to say about my perfect bicycle. That is a very cool story aside, thank you. He's running away? Interesting. That's all he has to say about his perfect bicycle. Yeah, let's just clear these enemies out. They seem a little easy now. Also, since the butterfly's right there, I think I could just do the beta on the mighty bear. Get rid of him. Earthbound hint! Yep, it is a hint. Let's see. Is anyone actually at... Okay, never mind. They're both at max HP. Mole. Do 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 do. Oh. Pharaoh's the only one that can hit anything in this town. Goku. Look at all these bats. How is that my encounter? I'm not gonna complain, but I don't know how that was my favorite. Oh, Goku, you wasted the opportunity! Beans. Oh my god. Good gameplay. The hit rates in this game are so spotty, like I said earlier, but like, honestly, I don't mind. It's kind of a good thing. It's funny because nothing in this game can hit you. Nothing in this game hits each other. Exactly, my encounter. Yo, PSI magnet. That's what I need. Okay, that way is cool and all. But let's go this way. Orange Among Us. I appreciate Farrah going first. Oh wait. I don't know what the point of that way was. A PSI caramel? Hoarding those items so much? Perfect, okay. I was really scared of the Mighty Bears, but they're perfectly okay. Oh, we're already here. Let's use goods actually. We got a bread roll. We'll just use the bread roll. We can pick up another croissant and a free croissant. The item that's too good, it'll exactly. We can only use it with when you really need it, and we might really need it later. Okay, let's see. We finally got here. This is the second to your sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. I feel like I remember Mondo Mole being pretty easy. Let's just do this, though. Okay, never mind, not fire. No. Never mind. Everything I knew about it was wrong. Everything I knew about the fight was wrong. Okay. Mondo Mole, that's right. How about you defend turn 1? Okay, now you do the silly move that doesn't do anything. Let's use is it weak to fire then, or? No, he's not. Let's maybe thunder. Oh, thunder. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mike. Yeah, Crest mentioned that earlier too. What? Yeah, the what? Let's see. PSI Thunder is a little spotty, but it looks like that's a good way to do damage. Yeah, it didn't hit anyone. That's crazy. Ow. Okay. I don't know if I should waste time with Thunder. Oh, I should use it. It looks like it does a lot of damage regardless. Let's wasn't it weak to some status effect? I forgot. Let's just buff your shield up a little. Oh, it did. I was like, I feel like I remembered it being weak to some status effect. Okay. It's alright if it misses, that's like the only way we're gonna do damage. Strategy, I got this. Unless he keeps spamming life up, which is definitely possible. Okay, well, this is looking a little, spotty. Oh my god. You know, I should probably go get those, life noodles. Well... Remember when I said this fight was easy? Okay, well, it's over. No. I'm sorry, that's a lot of mixing. I don't want Farrah to miss that. I was just gonna auto attack until I died. I didn't think I was gonna die there. Let's just start with Flash. Once the boss fight is successful, nope, it isn't. It never will be. Felt a little strange, okay. That's probably okay. What's the difference between shield and... what? Wait, I don't know what she just did. PSI... oh, wait. No, they're both the same thing, aren't they? Okay, she needs the XP. What do I do without it? Not stop crying. Okay, I'm getting pretty unlucky with these PSI Thunders this time. Oh my god, please heal yourself. Oh, let's go! Wait, does paralysis do anything to him? It did. It does, okay. How is it missing? He's paralyzed. How do you miss an immobile target? I'm mad. Mondo Mole really going through it now. There we go. Okay, you know what? First try, first try. Yeah, so you learned Heaven's Ward. Okay. So you don't want to have Vitality. Oh, this is gonna be a good HP level up. 23, okay. I take it back. Boss fight was very successful. Goku briefly had a vision of a baby in a red cap. No, I'm choosing violence this time. He deserves that. Well deserved. What cuckoo? It's true, Mighty Bear. I still got free heals in Happy Happy Village. I'll just go get one of those when I'm out. Yes, Farrah does wreaking destruction. I'm choosing violence. Exactly. Yeah, get out of here. You know, you look like free XP, and Farrah needs to level up. That 23 HP level up is gonna help so much. Because otherwise she's just made out of paper. Yeah, leveling her up actually wasn't nearly as bad as I remember it being. Mighty Bear would be like, no talk, Yankee. No, he's 300 XP, especially when he doesn't do anything. They're all sizing up the situation. Get on, Beans. Yeah, it's like when you're making wine, except like with beans instead. Oh. Okay, well, I'm on a bean today. The bean collaboration. There's no escape for this mole. His happiness is gonna be snuffed. I'm so sorry, mole. I love Earthbound. I'm so sorry. I love Undertale. I'm so sorry. Do not make Farrah angry. She's this close to leveling up, and you, my friend, look like you're just enough experience points. Never rely on teammates. Meager live and farm. Lodgings available. Video games teach you all about the power of friendship to succeed and overcome all obstacles, and then you get into any team-based game, and they always bring you down. Let's get back to Tooth then. I think that's a good stopping point. Let's go, Farrah. I've been listening to evil messages rather than good. Soundstone would be like... Amazing that we filled 2 nets in one stream, though. Okay, time for my favorite part of the game. This part. Richard Erasure. Oh my god, we cleaned up. We clean up now. Meteornium? What is that? Is that one of those items that you use and it does a lot of damage in a battle? It can be sold for a very high price. Nothing happens if you use it. The good explanation is kind of tough. Interesting. I'd never seen that item before. Do 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 do. Is that rare? I've never seen it. Let's go, Farah. A 1 out of 64 chance? I wasted my luck here. Instead of like later in the game when I gotta get Cress's stupid sword. Let's get this item we left over here earlier. I'm so well. No, I'm glad I got it. I just hope that luck comes back later. I can feel free to deposit my luck and collect interest. I wish that's how it works. The territorial oak is in my way. You know, that's fine. I'd rather get to another fight with the mini UFO. Oh yeah, that one busted sword that I liked so much that I used it over like the actual broken one. Oh yeah, the Vorpal sword. Yeah, you're right. Ever since Final Fantasy IX, I will never trust setting a tree on fire in a game ever again. I'm just saying. Where's all these territorial oaks here? Oh my god, he moved. It's like the Happy Valley, or whatever it's called, is like a Peaceful Rest Valley is a horror movie. That's the best way I can describe it. You got aliens, and some of the aliens aren't even the scariest part. It's the trees. The land itself is out to get you, and it is a nightmare. Oh, we fixed it. Thank you. Ever since I set a tree on fire in real life and Smokey showed to beat me up, I never trust. Yeah, understandable. Oops, I won't say it again. I fixed the bridge of a sign of apology. Just trying to help. Thank you, sir. Aliens and predators. Oh my god, not the cold. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that Sprout can join in. The mobile Sprout. Mobile Sprout flopped. Okay. Maximum HP went up by 2, PP went up by 5. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, that's fine. More XP. We are level 23 in day 1 stream. Red, you're gonna be so strong from all the carrying you have to do. Your muscles are gonna be great. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh my god, Rambling even mushrooms obliterated. Yeah, these things don't give that much XP though. How close is Fair to the next level? 612? Not bad. Do 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 do. This tree has scarred me for life. Is Appley Kid here? Okay, let's go to Polestar. Hi. Yahoo! I knew it! You saved Farah. I don't really understand it, but I know that Farah's miraculous power and great courage will allow you to stand any challenge. Farah, if you must take a trip, be sure to bring this along. It's my very own handmade band-aid. Ooh, that rhymes. I know, I'll call it a hand-aid. Did you meet Dad? He's sorry that he suspected a Mr. Everdred of Berglund Park. Oh. What does the hand-aid do again? Let's see. Heals your wounded body. This dumb looking being. Oh, Farah! Goku, thank you so much. This is the boy that will save the world like in Farah's dream. Farah, I'm sure you'd be a big help to Goku. It's not every day a father lets his daughter embark on a journey to save the world. Oh, it's a full heal. Okay. It'll be handy, I think. Dad, don't worry about me. Goku and I will be able to take care of ourselves. In 3, to the next town, we'll meet another friend. The 3 of us can combine our power, no one can beat us. Now wipe your eyes, blow your nose, and smile before we take off. Goodbye, Farah. Don't worry, I won't cry anymore. No, it won't. The hand-aid is gonna be great. And by that, I mean, the HP heal's still pretty good. Is it... That go to the most vicious corners of his cargo's breath. It's gonna be the best paperweight. I'm a hater. I'm not taking this teddy bear. It's Farrah's teddy bear. I am not allowed to take it. Imagine if someone just goes into your house, grabs one of your stuffed animals, and then forces you to use it against some random aliens and be like, okay, rip it open just for this. Awful. Oh, what's up? Hello, Goku? Everdred is looking for you. He's got something for you. What's cup of— oh my god, I forgot to get the life noodles in Peaceful Rest Valley. I left those in there. Do I want to go back and get it? I honestly don't really. I'm not playing one-handed. Should I go back and get the life noodles? I'll go back for it later when I can just stomp through all the enemies. Yeah, Sai literally told me to play one-handed. No, I'm not playing one-handed though. Okay. I am going to raid. What's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna raid Pocket. I can't buy it. Okay, I'll definitely go back to get the life noodles. I'm gonna raid Pocket. Right now she's doing a charity stream to what's it called? Already, I'm 5 hours in. I'm 5 hours into my stream. Thanks for coming, I appreciate it. We're gonna raid Pocket. She is doing a charity stream to honor Billy Kometz's life because he passed about a couple weeks ago. And it was gonna go do a Cancer Society thing. So yeah, yeah. So go watch her, or give her a follow, or do anything. Let's see, let me make sure that it's going to the right place. Okay. Yeah, he voices Billy Kometz voiced Ferdinand in Three Houses, and he voiced Maruki in Persona 5 Royal, among a lot of other voices. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, everyone. I'll stream Earthbound again. We'll get through this. Have a fantastic night. Take care.